Alright guys, welcome back. Timberborn 1.0. Folk Tales, bunch of new maps. We're going to try the Oasis one. Pressure looks really hard. And we're going to play on hard. We did try this yesterday, and we lost. And we lost because I'm really bad. So hopefully we can fix that today. Lucky's bad. Lovely. Look at the little beavers. So one thing we did want to do was make a time lapse of the city right quick, which should just be save a camera state, probably. That's good. But more like there. And then we'll start recording. And then that one. And when we unpause, slowly zooming out, right? And then we'll save the camera there. And then we'll build a bunch of stuff, and then we'll come back. We're going to learn a bunch of things today. We're going to learn how to make videos, because now I can just push M, yeah, and then once we build stuff. So we should pause, because we lost yesterday. How we lost is I was unaware this was going to spew bad water, and the bad water tide just killed us. So we need to isolate this fairly quickly. Something like that. I like that it lets you drag it through the trees. Kind of like show what you're going to do. So we did play the tutorial twice yesterday though, because we lost. So we kind of know what to do. AKA place a couple tree cutters. Tutorial, continue, basics, do the wasp. I left it on too because we didn't get through it. Page sweep, page. Should fix that. I think my keyboard's back in English. 2, 3, 1. Wood completed. Build lumberjack flags. They're doing that right now. We're also going to need a gatherer flag. Man, it was good to get back into this game. So much fun. Even losing. That's the order, right? Low prio. Wood, gatherer, water. Nothing to do in range. Okay. Mark trees. There. Now we don't have to click that button again. So, one thing we learned from chat and via trial and error that I think we're going to do is we only have this tiny little green area, and I was building my houses and stuff, and chat was like, yo, like that's good right now, but you're going to run out of space for food. You should probably build your houses and stuff on the dead land and your factories, which makes a lot of sense. There's some steam geysers, geothermals, they provide a lot of power. So because there's no flowing water, build lumberjack, connect, mark trees, water and food, build the water pump. They're on it. And I'm gonna skip ahead and build the inventor. Up here maybe. Like, do you need to use all the space? I don't think so. I think you can delete stuff too. Well, we don't need 3 inventors to start. Well, yes we do. Yes we do. We had a big tech problem. There's no maintenance in this game, so once you build something, it's built. Although, there is finite wood at the start. Well, kind of locked behind staircases, I guess. We need 30 tech points to unlock the forester to plant trees. That's the first one. The tech menu in this is super cool. I actually like it. Just all the buttons are here. And if you need tech for them, it just says it on it. Is there a tech tree? No, there's nothing you can open. No, I low prio this. Oh, we just don't have logs. Oh, no. Yeah. Do this first. Construction site low. The workplace one is the job prio. And I'd rather they like picked berries or got wood than did research. At the start. At the very start. Possible do. No. Forgot to open something on the side. Game seems to be running great. I have everything. I didn't have it on Ultra on my last PC. Means there might have been something. I have it on Ultra, but I did get a new computer, so. 42% of a 5080. 9% of the CPU. And that 40% includes running the 2 streams and the 3rd recording now. Which my 3070 couldn't do. Actually, it would overload with this exact configuration. Super happy about that. Everything just works. Actually, the only thing I didn't check yesterday, Task Manager, is whether or not this game auto defaults to the X3D cores. So I've had a few that didn't, and I had to open Game Bar. It didn't run bad enough that I felt I had to do that, but... Oh yeah, they're sleeping. Okay. Work longer. It's gonna tell me to do that in a minute anyways. And fast. I'm gonna pause for 5 seconds just to check the cores. Yeah, the 3D core went down. So it's defaulting to the right side of the CPU too, which is good. I have the 9950 X3D. Although I've played this multiple times on my 5700G and played fine. So water, then we're gonna research. This is neat, eh? Like construction site. This is the order they build it in. This will disappear once it's built, and then it'll just have its workplace menu. Prioritized by haulers. Build a water pump, build a gatherer flag, build a farmhouse. So I think if we're not building here, we're gonna end up with 2 of these. Nah, mate, nah. Will the internet die like last time? I'm glad you have faith, Ace. That's the first time it's died, actually, since I got the new router and stuff. But when I got up today, the entire, like, news was just flooded with power outs in the capital, which is where the server is. So the server just lost power. I had the internet back probably, like, 20 minutes later. But at that point, it's long enough that Twitch would reset everybody's streaks if I restarted a stream. I don't know. That's the only reason I don't restart. And it drops so rarely that it doesn't come up. So, luckily. But I learned that in the past. I broke everybody's streaks once. Nobody's ever hit 100 again. Due to a drop. No, actually, my only internet issue right now is If I tell my computer to try and connect to my router at 5 gigabytes a second, my router crashes. And it's like Bell's new router, too. But at 2.5 gigabytes a second, I can pull 2,500 megabits a second on speed test, and that's crazy. So hopefully we don't crash. Also good to see you, Ace. Hope the winter was kind to you. Or not mean, at least. What are we supposed to be doing? Yeah, the farmhouse. And then it's going to tell me to plant 100 carrots. We planted about 200 carrots. That might be slightly too much. It's definitely too much because you can't reach it, but... Ah. So we're researching now, which is good. I guess I can turn off that. Free science. Speed it up a bit. See, and now we can go to where our camera was, right? Just kind of zoom out a little bit. Save the camera. Right, and then I'm gonna stitch all those little zoom outs together. You wish the winter was worse, to be honest. I'm gonna try anyways. We're gonna make some sort of YouTube contraption out of this city. We had a very mild winter, and then we got... Oh man. 5 feet of snow in 5 days. And it just buried everything. Plant carrot, farmhouse, adjust working hours to 18. Way ahead of ya, boss. Build science, perfect. Unlock science, build storages. So, damn, why did I tell them to plant here? It only got to about minus 18 Celsius. Doesn't really get that cold here, actually. That would be cold here. No, I live too close to the ocean. Surrounded in water. Like them. And the ocean is always cold in the summer, so I don't have AC either, because I can open the window, and the wind comes through my house fast enough that there's nothing left on the tables. Mark for cutting. I should have cut my road first, actually. Walk to school in a blizzard. No, see, we definitely have blizzards. I was showing footage of it 1 or 2 streams ago. Have, like, all of the vehicles on my property. There was no snow before it started snowing. And you could not see a single vehicle on my property. One of them is a Jeep Grand Cherokee on big tires. And it was buried. Like, completely under snow. But that's more because of the wind, right? The wind hit the side of the big red box and it just built up, built up, built up, and then swallowed it. Building unstaffed. Okay. This one? Farm. Oh, and they're building the new research, and now it's off. because I don't have enough workers. I'm gonna pause those lumberjack flags. We do have 3 children. We need beds to make more workers. I know it says storage, but we're gonna do that in a minute. No, see, because I want to put the beds up here. Right, and keep all this for farming? I was gonna put the industry right here. Because the stairs are 100 points. I think here is where the housing should go. And it's right between everything. Pause 3 of my lumberjacks now, just to get some extra science going. 31% productive. Inspired by the legacy of old Casco, beaver inventors are always eager to improve their timber tech. Skip homeroom because you had hypothermia. Ouch. That storm closed the schools for 4 days. Yeah, in the capital. 4 days. Imagine getting a quad snow day. And because it was 4 days, it had to line up with a weekend, right? So the kids got 6 days off in a row, then 1 day, and then 2 days off. There, new workers. Perfect. Grew up. This is how many workers you have. How many, like, you need if you have a job that needs to be fulfilled. And then how many are idle. You can delete things, right? I could build the houses and delete them after. School couldn't afford to close. No, there was no roads. Nobody could get there. Work closed too. Really torn on where to put these houses. I'm gonna put them here. Okay, actually, what we're going to do is store some water. Although the first drought wasn't bad last time. There's a new spiral stair I could actually use to get up here. See, we need 6 houses. I was gonna stack them. Because we're gonna get up here anyways, so that we could have both paths. No free workers. It's because I built the triple science. You store water. Oh, it also wants me to build a large log pile. That's right. The first thing we're going to research is forester. Put that there, and then he can plant blueberries. I can leave that. And trees. And I think I'm just going to plant birch for some quick wood. And then where's it go to? Oak. Oak takes a lot longer, so I'm worried it might not grow like in time. Where's the birch? We should get, maybe I should just plant all birches. One free worker. Not enough housing. We almost have this staircase. I'm just going to build more housing on top. See, the curved staircase, right? I should be able to curve one and curve one. But then I won't be able to branch off of it, actually. For homeless. Okay, yeah. Potato. You need to cook potatoes. Cattails and stuff. And we need to research something to block in the bad water. That's one of the first steps, too. That's why I just went triple research right away. We'll probably end up with like 5 or 6 real quick. 100 points. Staircase, please. Oh, it's only 70. Whoops. If I put it here, oh, I don't have this yet. The platform was 100. Okay, well, I think if I put it there and then the platform here, another one here, they can get up here, platform can come across. Or I just put it here. Or here. I'm not planning on building houses on this side. Drought started. One free worker. 77 science. We need 100. Having 2 separate zoom control speeds in the menus, one of the... I don't think I've seen that in any other game. Those are loud, eh? Yeah, you can individually adjust the page keys and the zoom wheel. And Q and E, actually, but I didn't. This could have been super slow. Right? That's a nice speed. We should sync it to this so we can make them look like they're stationary. Can you imagine listening to wood just creaking and grinding on wood all day long? Storage. Yeah, I know you want me to build storage. Relax. So we need this. That is required there. So that works. Then you can... do that. And lumberjack flag. And then we do this. There would be a carrot there. I think they'd also pick it, but... oh, they still haven't built this. Planks, eh? Whoops. Shoot. We're not making wood. No flowing water, so we can't use the water wheel. And build this power wheel here temporarily. We're gonna go straight for geothermal, which is only 160 points. We're actually gonna go straight for building a wall around this thing, so it doesn't kill us this time. Oh, drought. I thought the drought was just about to start. Well, that wasn't bad. I know. Store some logs. Get over it. Did you get me the stairs? Yeah. So the reason I haven't built that yet is because we only have so much green space, right? So, put it up here. Large pile. Store logs. Store planks. Two vacancies. Oop. One free worker. What? Oh, one vacancy here. That's okay. He'll come out of this. Now, blocks off water completely. So we got levees, and then floodgate. And the floodgate. Why did we need metal last time? Because I let the bad water out in the first place. That's right. So this is going to start spewing bad water. I don't know if it comes straight up. Can I build the wall right along it? It must come straight up, right? Looks like it comes straight up. What did it say? Drought again. Okay, that's not so bad. Well, there's only one way to find out. This will give us a lot more room for foods. Right, I think I can just do that, because this can't push more than one tile, and then we'll put the floodgate here and here, and we can close and open these. I did place levees, right? Yeah. Build large pile. Build 3 small tanks and set them to water. You can also do this. Copy. Yeah, we lost. So these bad water sources start bubbling after a bit. None of them got really close to us. It was this changed to bad water, which I just wasn't expecting it. I've never played with the water seeps. I also haven't seen the... There it is. Bad tide drains before. Or aquifers, for that matter. Or aquifers. Five unconnected. Oh, they still haven't built the houses. That's why we're struggling with workers. I really should have placed these on the ground and then deleted them after, I think. We also have a worker tied up at the wheel. I probably could get away with going straight to power. But I don't know. Drought has started. They like to get wet. It's one of their, like, happiness bars. I don't know if they like to get wet going through water. I know they like the showers. Build medium warehouse. Oh yeah, I still haven't started storing food. Probably go up here. You can pick the roads back up at any point. One for berries, one for carrots. Maybe we put the berry one right here. It's going to ask me in a second to place a shrubbery. It's also going to ask me to place Can't remember. Drought in progress. 6 days. Carrots. This one's going to store bloobs. You know what, actually, instead of this shrubbery, I could put a spiral staircase there and get a second one. But just the one stair. It's also going to ask me to place a campfire. That's what it is. Social? Three vacancies. One incapacitated beaver? Oh. Injured. Medbed. I don't know if we have 5 logs because I messed up placing this. Four vacancies. See, that doesn't work well. With 3 vacancies, these stop. I know where. The 4th one, I don't know where it would come from. It's a drought anyways, and we have stored water. So it's actually kind of good sometimes to shut your pump off. Like, if the lake's going to empty. I don't know if the lake's going to empty this drought. But just leaves more water in the lake. Man, I put this right. You know what? I'm going to put the woodcutter up here because it's right there anyways. Even like that, I think. Lowest priority. I don't need it. I probably shouldn't even place it yet, actually. I'll wait till we place this. We'll renovate the whole thing. Take this space back. Put some more food there. Ah, we could build more housing. No, I can't, because I need them to build this. Two vacancies. That's good, because we have 1 science going. I'm glad it's a drought, because it means we can't get the bad water yet. Two trees left. Chipped teeth. Tooth grindstone. I think that makes him just work slower. No, I don't want them to die. I think they're going to drink most of this. At the end of the day? Chipped teeth. Hungry. I don't, that gave me the freaking heebie-jeebies, man. Sharpening your teeth on a stone. My dentist has an old, on display, They have an old pedal-powered dental drill in the lobby. I have no idea why. It is a terrifying piece of equipment. I have a photo of it somewhere. I'll post it in the Discord if I remember. Probably like 3 or 4 feet tall. And it's got like a pedal, kind of like a sewing machine pedal to get it moving, to get the wheels spinning. And I guess the dentist would sit there and get the wheels spinning so the thing was going. The torque of the dental drill depends on how much your dentist weighs. So the idea here is these can only push 1 tile of pressure, right? So once it hits here, these stop flowing. So when a bad water tide is coming, we're going to have it boxed in and we're going to close it off early, and then the bad water just won't be able to come out. Like, it might come out a little as the water evaporates, but we could even put a dump above it, keep it saturated. Actually, pretty sure this one will work. I don't know if I should buy the double one to be safe. I also have 4 vacancies. What did I build? Oh, this new logger. Loggers. Why didn't that work? Sad. What should we turn off? We just need more beavers. Turn off this woodcutter. This isn't renewable. Although I do want the space. We do. We need more beavers. Just lagged out while I was doing that for a second. What did it do? This. Priority low. Still got 2 days. We got lots of wood. The birches are already growing, so I think we're gonna get past the first bad tide this time. That was rough last time. Cabaloo died of old age, died of old age, died of old age. Come on, man. Yeah, there's wood. We're using all the wood quick, so, and this needs like 100 wood. What does this mean? Not marked for cutting? No, I have everything marked for cutting. Okay. Shh, I just killed all the beavers. Drink from the lake, my beavers. I forgot to turn the water back on. Anyways. No, they lived. They lived. Man, this game can be, like, it's so cute and playful, and then it's like, they're all dead. 2 buildings on staff. Nice. Means one of the kids grew up. Layer tool. Alt and scroll. Droughts. Survive a drought. Build housing. Get more beavers. Build campfire. Build water wheel. That's a weird one, because the water wheel doesn't work on this map. It forces you to build it for the quest. If we get the geothermal engine going, that's a free beaver too. But the next thing is the floodgate. I almost kind of want to just get the double one to be safe. But it won't be safe. We're getting the single one, building it. 1 free worker. That means 2 of the sciences are gone. I'm going to turn this lumberjack on. These ones are looking scarce. They'll start going quicker because he's planted the blueberries now. Autosave. I think this one's going a bit cleaner than the last one. Hopefully they don't all die at the first bad tide. Man, water though, eh? Okay, okay. Yeah. New house? Good. New baby beavers. Meant to boost the construction, not the workplace. Although water's pretty important. Scrape up all that wood. There's some more here. This is a aquifer. It says it needs power, then it'll start spewing water. I assume it works kind of like these. It'll go up to one height. And there's 2 free powers. 800 horses. I assume we're going to need a lot of wind to start on this map. Unless, you know, we could make this self-powering if you just boot it up and then... Oh, yeah. Wonder how fast it flows. Probably only need 1, but I like how that looks. Synchronize with adjacent floodgates. Another drought. We got 2 bad tides in a row, right at the start last time. They weren't doing anything. So yeah, with the drought, we're not in a rush to do that. If it was a bad tide, we'd pile these. And I think we would have made it, too. I think we would have made it. So then, yeah, the next thing is geothermal. Game wants us to build a water wheel. You get 30-something of the wood back. I'm gonna wait till we have a lot more trees planted. Why aren't you planting better? Because he wasn't told to, is the answer. Build campfire. We can probably do that. I could do that for you, beavers. I'll probably put the road right there. I'm gonna wait till he cuts down the last few trees and delete it. I'm gonna put the campfire there. Guess I could rotate it. What else do they want? Rooftop terrace. Teeth grindstone we got. Showers 50. Science. Medbed. Contemplation spot. Whole bunch of happiness stuff. I don't know how much the happiness... They don't like leave or anything if they get unhappy. do want to store more food. That was quick. Drought started. Raul Boquez was born. New well-being, high score. Wet fur. See, the guys who went into the water to build this are happy. Look at us go. Okay, sweet. And is it 160 or 180? 160. Geothermal powers. Yeah, we're just gonna move the lumber mill and stuff to right here. Dun, 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 dun. What was that noise? Drought started, I think. And then we'll delete this, delete this. No trees. Delete this. Probably put the housing here now, right? Bang. I don't think we need many more beavers. I have 4 free beds, so we're gonna get 4 more. They don't take very long to grow up or anything. I do want to see the new staircase. It's so expensive. Oh yeah, the zip lines too. They're super powerful. How do we get the ball rolling on this science? Observatory. 200 horsepower. 1,000 science. Also needs gears and pine resin to build. We can make gears next, because I know we're going to need them. And they get made from this. Four days left. We should get big water storage. 120. 2 free beavers. Heat grindstone, medbed. There's no maintenance in this game, I don't think. Now there's cost, but logs, planks, renewables. Although, we're slow on that. You know what? No, we just need wood right now. I was gonna say, I am gonna need that sap soon. Medium tank. Beaver time, right? The building is being emptied and will not accept new goods. Still a drought, right? So try and keep the water so the crops don't die. Doing a bit better. We got a wall set up, although we didn't get hit with a bad tide. First 2 games we played, we got hit with bad tides right away. That's not true. I didn't continue the one where the stream dropped because, like, we weren't very far into it. No, there are pathways, and they'll only go so far. The further you are, the more yellow it gets. Well, it's not showing now. But the further you are from this, the more yellow the pathway will get. See, it's different color. Just kind of indicating like how far they are. Demolish a building and place... It happens. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place. I just got a trophy for deleting something and putting it back. That's hilarious. But yeah, then when they go too far, you're supposed to build districts. And actually build a second town, which will have a second population and second resources. You can build multiple colonies. I just don't. You used to have to. It used to be much more strict, whereas like you'd need a district here and a district here and a district here. But they kind of relaxed on it and let you be less efficient now. But yeah, you can make your own. Yeah. You can make multiple cities. We might have to. This is a pretty big map, actually. Yeah, and then you make district gates and you ship things between them. So you could have one district that does, you know, metal, another one doing wood. This one on the food. Medium tank. Do I make them so the paths line up? I should have had these the other way. But then his thing would have been weird. Because this one is 3 tiles from that one. But if I put it here, it's 2 and 3. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. I figured if I put both their paths in the middle, be closer to the other one. Don't think it'll make a difference in the grand scheme of things. It might, actually, if they both target the one across the street. We're now making gears, but I'm not storing them. What stores gears? Regular warehouse. I really want that curved staircase. Oh, it takes 4 fancy boards. See, there's power here, so I'm gonna put something else there. Nah. It's probably gonna be a staircase. More path per path? We're gonna do it there or here? Probably here, actually. Although this is getting deleted. This can be deleted right now. Means this doesn't need to be here. Is there? Yeah. Again, see, spiral staircase? Bang, bang. And it fits. Yeah, we're gonna spiral staircase. It's the new building with 1.0. It looks kind of broken. We got 5 sciences going, 6 idle beavers. I wonder if we plant more trees or we have tons of food. Planks are slow. Keeping up with the Game Pass releases? I watch them. I haven't checked in a couple days. But I have been watching them. Anything good? Low on water. 1 day left. I actually have Menace, and I went to stream it And I have played it, and I enjoy it. But it switches my stream automatically because there's a lot of profanity to 18 plus, which means anyone in Europe who's affected by chat control and hasn't given their face to Twitch can't watch me. And I have a lot of viewers there. But I actually did want to play it. Yeah, I have Jagged Alliance as well. I'm a big fan of that series. I have the new Jagged Alliance. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I enjoy it. I probably am going to play it one day. I've been Googling how to like, it's weird. It's kind of a new thing that came up that wasn't something before. It's happened with other games. And I got a bunch of messages about it. It is kind of tragic, though, eh? Yeah, it's a fun game. It is, They swear a lot more than I was expecting. Rated M for mature. Not sure what it's actually rated, but yeah, it's rated, which is funny because there's other games that just aren't rated. Like if they just didn't rate it, it wouldn't have had an issue, but it's rated. Take the professional approach and so we almost ran out of water there. We did. We just ran out of water. Like, exactly. Now we get to see how quick it flows. I hope I'm not capping the flow by doing this. I have not gotten very far in. Because I do like learning the games on stream, because you guys like making fun of me. So I actually don't know how to properly use vehicles. I just drove around and shot a bunch. It was like, this is awesome. Disintegrates in 12 days. It's unfortunate. Someone should really pick that up. Oh, you know what? I haven't built the hauler depot yet. You know what? If we have wood disintegrating on the ground, let's just build the water wheel so the quest is happy. Oh, I definitely put a weapon in it. Yeah, the loadouts and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. Really gotta figure that out. Well, there's nothing I can do. What was I going to put there? Spiral staircase. Ah, we can afford it. Ah, but I can't build it because I need fancy wood. Okay. $800. That's not cheap. paper printing press? Well, I bet you it is once we have actual science. 1,000 for this. And it needs pine resin, which is picked up at a tapper's shack. Yeah. Pine resin and maple syrup. Maybe I'll do that down here. I don't know if we're going to need more farm. We can also unlock water food. Spatterdock and cattail, and they would need to be grown at a different farmhouse, first off. Spatterdock is food. Like, what is the purpose of this? Why do I want to make the beavers happy? What do happy beavers... What is the purpose of happiness? I understand you want them to be happy, but why? Because that just takes workers. Is it more efficient space-wise? Four days to 3 carrots. 6 days to 1 potato. Doesn't seem more efficient at all. What happens when you cook it? One potato and 0.1 wood. Okay, goes to 4 potatoes. So you get 4 food in 6 days. Instead of 3 food in 4 days. Where do those meet? 12 days. So you get 8 food in 12 days with the potatoes, or 9 food in 12 days with the carrots, and it doesn't need the wood or the extra worker. Do they get more productive or efficient if they're happier? Because, like, they don't leave and they don't immigrate based on happiness. Okay, here it is. Working speed, plus 20%. Next tier, well-being 10, plus 40%. They're lucky there's a boost. I was about to make the most miserable beaver colony in the world. Okay, let's give them some potatoes. Maybe I put the storage there, actually. Wiggy says, well-being higher than a certain threshold makes adults work faster, kids grow faster, live longer, and move faster. So wait, I can give them a longer childhood as long as it's miserable? There. Potatoes. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Hot potato. Empty. We're gonna build another big one. I stayed 7 years old for 3 years because my dad hated his boss. Songs of Six Dev is making changes in 7.1 for either tyranny playstyle for maintaining loyalty, or we go the other direction for happiness. You could actually do that in version like 5.9 or something too. There used to be... Now there's awe. The statues make awe. There used to be dread as well, and you can make dread auras. Keep your people more scared. Yeah, there used to be a dread mechanic. I don't know if it was called dread, but... I believe the execution chamber still gives it off. I just hope they change however the taxes work. I really hate how the taxes work on the current patch, where they just kind of get dumped everywhere. I figured out how to work it so it still works to my advantage, but it means I have to build all my industries in one area, which is good. Like, this is basically how it kind of forces you to build the new tax system. Because if I only have wood going here, then all the excess wood will get dumped here, whereas if I have wood stored everywhere, they'll dump it everywhere. But I definitely abuse the system, so... You know, maybe I should have made a stair up here, actually. It doesn't matter. There's nothing there. So we've got to make our beavers more efficient. Actually... Mini lodge. They all have the same basic need. 1, 3, 6. These are skinnier and too high. I think. Triple lodge. Anyways, we can just build a couple lodges. We have one vacancy, and I didn't build the holler, actually. Ah, the entrance is up top. Not what I wanted. You know what? I'm thinking the other beavers, aren't I? Who have the single row. 'Cause yeah, these are worse than that. Because they're only one beaver, but they're good to, like, you know, if you have a slot. You can fit them in. I think the other beavers have the townhouses. I feel like we don't have that much water. Think like. Thank you. 7 months. Wow. I want to get rid of these last trees. Might as well cut them down. This guy almost done. Playing some Timberborn today. Just getting the city going. Look at him. Happy little beavers. We're playing on hard. I lost yesterday. I only built this for... Oh, no. Oh, I have to build it again because I deleted it. Did it autosave 1 second ago? No. Because I didn't click the quest. That's so stupid. No. Whoops. I'm really hurting our wood production trying to finish that quest. I should just leave it. Let's build the hulling post. It's probably going to be best over here. No, because all the wood... Destroy. So stair, platform. We're going to set this to lowest prio for workforce because it can hold 10 people. And then until this number, vacancy, says 10, we'll know they're all coming out of the hauling depot, and it doesn't really matter. Slightly cheaper if I do it like that. Now he's in the middle. Oh yeah, we just lost. I figured it was time. Gotten through it on regular. We're also playing the new unconventional or unstable maps, whatever they're called. Drought. No bad tide today so far, which is nice. We got the trophy right away yesterday for get hit with 2 bad tides in a row. It was just like, here you go. Welcome to the game. Grill. Recipe. Grilled potats. I think maybe I should have a 3rd water pump. I meant to put one here. Put a path there now. Rooftop terrace. Posture check. I can do that. channel point. That's me. That's a bit more in line there, eh? Finally figured this crap out. And I actually redid it all after the end of yesterday's stream, so I don't know why it's different. I obviously messed up. We'll get better at this eventually. I can just make it make noises. Which city building and colony games are my favorite? This would be one of them. Actually, this is a nice little game. A lot of little quality of life. This one, Captain Industry, probably for factory style games. I like Satisfactory too. Factorio is fun as well, but I think Captain Industry would be the favorite there. City Builder, Workers and Resources, or Songs of Six. The old Caesar games. They were really good. But yeah, this one, Captain Industry, Workers, Songs of Six, probably my most played ones too. Now there's a ton I haven't played. Glancing at the Steam list. Here, I'll hold E while I do it. There you go. Motion. Dyson Sphere. Not really a colony game. I have a bunch I keep meaning to put more time into as well. All the games I play need like 100 hours to get through a playthrough. Like The Crust, that was fun, and I never really got into it. Ostriv is a good game. Haven't played it since launch, but Manor Lords, that was another good one. Zeus and Poseidon, remember Black and White? Those were great games. Building lacks goods. Grill black potato. We do have water. 10-day drought. How much water does a beaver drink a day? Probably like 2? Maybe 1? 300 water? 27 beavers? 10 days? That seems right. If it's 1. If it's 2, we have half. Wood is lacking. Ah, good. Oak time. Actually, I have 3 workers. I wonder if I need another gatherer. No, we need another storage. Yeah. I could put a weird storage in for now. I was going to put a spiral staircase here. They're too expensive. They need wood resin boards. And I think if we're saving up 800, we save up 1,000 and buy the observatory. Should probably be growing trees here, just for now. Speed things up. Potato. We were gonna need pine. Yeah, but not till we have 1,000 science. That's right. We just need wood. And I mean, a lot of the colony sims are fun and good. I like games where you can just kind of keep building. Like where there's no real population cap. Like this one, you can make towers into the sky. I find a lot of colony sims kind of cap you out, like 10, 12 people. And they're usually great games that involve a lot of management, but I prefer games where if you want, you can break your computer by building too many things. You want to keep going, you can. This would be on the smaller side, I think. I think we had my last computer down to 1 or 2 FPS in Bannerlords. Single digits. Sheep PTSD. I don't have those clips on this computer. I really need to transfer stuff over. I took apart my other computer because the GPU was overheating and I didn't want it, like, wasn't overheating, but it was like I had to undervolt it to keep it from throttling while dual streaming, and you know what, while it was being completely used. Like, not dual streaming, it was fine. And I didn't want to take it apart while it was my only GPU. So then after I got this one, I took my computer apart. I still haven't opened the other graphics card, but I ordered thermal pads on Amazon. Didn't look where they were coming from. They're still not here. It's been 3 months. They're on the way, though, somewhere in China. I assume. And, like, I could snap it all back together. But it's like, I'm just gonna wait till they get here. All to save $9. It could have been here overnight for $9. Now, to be fair, they were like $9, and the other ones were $18. It was saving. It was like 50% more expensive. You know, if they were like $200 and the overnight one was $209, probably, but... And it's the same brand, too. Bad water source. So this one's going to start bubbling in one day. Now, we kind of went through these the other time. They don't get that close to us. They never get up here because they just flow down. Flows down here. They collide here. And it pushes to here, but it never flowed over this. So this gets toxic. You know, we should try and turn on this water. Why are we so slow? Wood. Construction. Yeah, let's build this next. I'm gonna stop pumping the water, or I'm gonna kill all the crops. I think I already pumped too much out. 8 days left. Prioritize harvesting. No point in planting everything if it's gonna die. Actually, there's nowhere to put the food anyways. I should have another blueberry storage too. We're out of wood. It's just super low. Ah, we can get wood here. No, click the freaking button. There you go. Build lumber mill. Build a forester. Plant birches. Perfect. 4 quests done. There's 38 wood. We spent 100 unneeded wood on water wheels. That's what did it. Oh, look, grilled potatoes. I never did build them the rooftop patio either. Maybe let's make them more pleasant, and then they'll be more productive. If it doesn't grow trees faster, it doesn't really help, though. We're using everything. It's actually pretty close to the main thing. Kinda wanted to keep going up, though. There's the question, which side do you put the stair from? Could do dual rooftop patios here, actually. You probably need more than one campfire and rooftop patio, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna put houses here, I think. And we don't have wood, so probably shouldn't be placing things. He's trying. He is trying. They take 30 days, though. 5 more days of drought, too? What's the drought resistance on an oak? Ah, 15 days. Perfect. Store up 1 billion wood. Should I make a path up to there? Yeah. What did we need metal for? The bad water pump. That's right. Probably should put a path here. Can you build this on top of crop? No. What about this? 350 science, though. Okay, we got it. Observatory. Oh, no, but I need pine resin. Okay. We have enough power, right? We'll be 20 horsepower short. Pine resin. I told them not to cut trees down here. Also, don't plant trees here. Wait, can you plant up here? Maybe I'll just plant some pines there. No cutting trees here. Pines make resin. Chestnuts make chestnuts. I'm not worried about chestnuts yet. Or sap, actually. We'll replace the birches. No, because we're gonna need to... Yeah, we need... What call it? Tapper's shack. Pine resin. Yeah, we need this too, actually. Anyways, the trees take a while to grow, so... The mighty maple. Man, what a tree, right? You get shade from it. You get compost for your garden in the fall. It drops all its leaves. You can eat them in the spring. Just cut a hole in it and just drink the tree. Birches are more fun, though, so you can peel them off and burn them. You can cut these down, too. So we can mark these for cutting while we're not tapping them. Yes, I was going to say milking. while we're not milking the trees. $80 planks. It's expensive. %. 80. Okay, good. A lot of the oaks are close. 66 water left. 2 days of drought. What's your drought resistance? Potatoes 1 day. Carrots are 2 days, so the carrots are in the clear. Blueberry? 9 days. Okay, we're good. We're good. Potatoes can die. I still have them on trial harvest, actually. It should be on plant now, I think. Prioritize potato. We're full of carrots. We're actually full of baked potatoes, too. Good. Food doesn't spoil either, eh? Does it? Because this wood is spoiling. I think wood spoils, but blueberries are infinite. Proper storage of goods is crucial to surviving the hazards of a post-apocalyptic world. Oh, we're out of water. You had to think like, you said it was pleasing to the eye, and you created a nightmare. You prefer wastelands? It is. It's a cute little game. Yeah. Ozone. 39. You know, they say post-apocalyptic world. But there's no humans, right? Wouldn't this be a better world for beavers? No predators, no humans, I guess no water. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we might die. Anyone thirsty? Hungry, hungry. I timed that perfectly. See, we're the best. We need another water pump. How grown are these? 50%? I think I might delete them and put a water pump here too. Five vacancies? Really? Oh, they built the holler. -10. New well-being high score, 8. New bad water source, 10 days. Ooh, sneaky one. Where's that one gonna go? Straight into these aquifers. That's dirty. That's dirty. And then where? Off the map. And here. It's okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. You know, accidentally, I built this really well because I put the floodgates on like the right side for how we're facing. And the blueberries have a 9-day drought resistance. The crops are only 1 day. So it's outputting to the crops first. Accidentally on purpose. Now, realistically, it should be flipped and we should put the farm on the other side because it's closer to that side and we'd be able to rehydrate the farm right away. Is this dead? Died. Yes. Okay. Stop doing what you're doing. Showers. Could we solve the bad water problem? It hasn't come up, so I don't know. Actually, I know. We lost like twice by this point. I have not had bad water yet. Whereas we got hit twice in a row. Our first two were bad water the other day. Should have left room here for a tapper's shack. Water pump. Large water pump. Ah, it needs fancy wood. Okay. I could have fit one here. Would have been nice, but I think the road's better the way it is. So busy. They're all so busy all the time. What's your deal? This building isn't connected. Okay. Patience. Ah, we could get one connected, then they'd all be more efficient. Do this next. Tapper's shack. They'll cut those down in 28%. I think these are going to grow first. Oh, but you know what? These take a long time to produce stuff once they've grown. Yeah, we got time. $32 wood. No, I'm just going to do it now. Man, it is such a process to remove plants, actually. The game has great controls, but this menu, the separate demolition menu, the tree demolition button should just be in the tree menu, and the crop demolition button should be in the crop menu. And then the building demolition button can just be on the right of all the building menus. But I've noticed something with city builders is they really hate putting the same button in two menus, and they'll go to great lengths to not do it. And it's to keep the menu clutter down, because where do you stop at that point, right? And I always forget I'm not playing at 1080 either. What's this? Roof. Aesthetic. Cool. I'll get used to it. At least the tree and plant one should just be right here. Or like cut tree, unmarked cutting tree, destroy tree. There could be a third button here. There's no reason for that button to be in this menu. It can be in this menu too. That's what I'm saying. This button to destroy trees should be beside the trees. And this button, no. This also destroys plants. Yeah, so it should be beside the plants too. Delete rubble. I don't want to delete the rubble. Like, I don't know why they're not using those logs. I wonder if they can't get to them. Like, because that's what we're out of. I have haulers. They've been there a long time. There you go. Dusty underwater. Interesting. Shrubbery. Forgot to build that earlier, I think. Here we go. Wood time. Birches grow quick, but they only make 1 wood. These grow slow, but they make 8. Should probably actually replace some of the birches now. I have to wait till they cut them down to put it back. That's gonna hurt efficiency. Relies on me. Ha! Blueberries fit there. It's too short for a tree. Bad tide started. Good thing I'm paying attention. So, now, this is full, right? It can't output water above a certain height, so it should just be off. And the bad tide won't come out. And then we won't have to worry about the bad water pump for a while. Might as well start grabbing it, though. And put a path here. Don't need that. Right, and then dilution. It'll come out. It'll dilute. We'll eventually get the tap water pump. Maybe I should put it like right here. Or even just here. Have it pump right off the thing. Don't want to drain the lake again. Large warehouse. Capacity 1,200 versus 200. It's a big difference. A lot more expensive. That's okay. Reach an average well-being of 10. You know what? We don't have wood. Let's just chill for a bit. Do-do-do. I know. I'll leave them on. People like happy noises, you know? The best trophy I got today was for doing this. And it was called It Happens. And the trophy was delete a structure, then immediately put it back where it was. I was like, I haven't seen that one before, but that's kind of hilarious. They just added trophies in 1.0 too, so they're all new. Yesterday we got Not Again, which is experience 2 bad tides in a row. That was like our first trophy. Not Bad, survive a bad tide. Build a campfire, survive a drought, reach average well-being of 4. And when the game updated, I got the Iron Teeth unlocked because I'd already done it before. Why is it saying 1.4 days? Maybe it's going because there's a bad tide. I haven't looked at the rest. Like, I can see the images on my side screen, but I'm not watching them. I wonder if I need a second blue... No, we only have 1 blueberry storage. I should have more blueberry storage because it's like emergency food. I wanted the fancy stair, which I really shouldn't get because I can't make a plank for it. Do those die when they harvest them? Oh, we're full anyways. Let's just get rid of them. Copy. Paste. Trees that rely on me paying attention. Store water. 5 days left. 30 beavers. 300 water. 5 days. I think. Whoops. Opposite. I think I can turn it off. Does R do anything? I don't think so. Rotate. Of course it does. T? I have to move my hand to pause the buildings. Toggle water visibility. No. Flip. Toggle settlement panel. What is that? It's P, see? That's why I keep clicking it. There we go. Sweet. When Songs of Six first came out, P was the only way to pause it. The dev? Pretty sure it was Songs of Six. Not 100 now. One of the games I played, the dev was against spacebar as pause. It was just like, oh my god. Now P for pause building, that makes sense. I'm just, you know, lazy. Oh, we actually have lots of wood now. Okay. Let's do something with it. Pepper Shack. Select a beaver and check his needs. Press F9. Well-being panel. Chipped teeth. I have a chipped tooth fixer. Set working hours back to 16. Back to 18. There you go. Vertical architecture. Build a rooftop terrace. Connect it. Build a hauling post. Increase desired workers. Hauling post. I already did that, actually. Decrease workplace priority. Pause hauling post. P. What if I push 4? Ha. Gotcha. Wasn't expecting that. Building lacks goods. Grill. Potatoes. They're almost grown, actually. And he picks the potatoes before the carrots. A lot of death, eh? Died of old age. Died of old age. Bud the Spud from the bright red mud. No highways, though. 2 days left? All the crops are dead. Prioritize nothing. Kuroji. Tappers gather sap and syrup from trees. Do those things go in here? Bot limbs, bot chassis, punch cards. Oh no, are we gonna start tracking their hours? Sap. Sap's probably a liquid, eh? Maple syrup. Do the trees just... you don't have to cook it or nothing? Nice, man. Maple syrup. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a bad water pump. We could actually see how that would look. And then putting it there. Or here. Before I think about it too hard, does it let you? Why was it yellow? Did you see that? What does he... I know what red means. Red means no. Green means yes. Pipe obstructed. Okay, good. Little pop-up text. Yellow is pipe obstructed, so I can't actually put it there. Could put it here. And make a little gate system. Have to break my road, which is fine. So what I think's gonna happen though, actually, if I do this, I'm gonna have to open this and pump it, wait till it turns blue, and it's gonna delay the water coming back for like a day. I wonder if you just run a bad water pump in the pond constantly. Kind of see, is bad water heavier or anything than regular water? Or are they both the same weight? They just push. Make a divot for it to fall into. Ooh. Yeah, that's what you do. We don't have explosives yet, but you'd make a little pit that can hold more than this. And then when you open it, the initial water that gets pushed out will fall into the pit. The other water should flow over it. And you could probably catch most of it. If they're the same weight. Anyways, I can't do that now, so... That's just gonna come up again, though. Here. I wonder if it corrupts stuff when I open it here. These will only pump water. They just get throttled down by bad water. Survive 5 cycles on one map. I went to a different tab on my browser where I normally have the stream open earlier. So I've just been reading the chat through OBS. So things like that show up as survival pog dot. None of the emotes pop in OBS. Although my browser missed it too. I got her open now. Get the Giphy. Nobody messes with the Jesus. All right, I think with the third water and it flowing, this will fill. 98%? No. Is 0.33 an hour normal? Okay, yeah, they're running normally. Oh. Drought approaching. I feel like that was quick. I feel like that was pretty quick. Oh, cool. That's new. Amazing. I can limit my pumps so I don't have to actually pause them. So it's 2 meters deep here. And I can tell them to just turn off when there's 1 meter left. And that's so much better. I wouldn't have even needed to change the hotkey because that's the only building I ever paused. Now give me decimals. No. Pine resin. How we doing, buddy? It's watered and healthy. O mighty forest, how I pine for thee. Unknown beaver poet. The best beaver constructions are all oak and iron bound. The efficiency depends on the no eating at work policy. We do actually need some more beavers. Look at them all partying here at the end of the day. Trying to picture the next houses. I don't know what this one looks like. Is that up one? It's up one. I mean, these just make the most sense here. That's probably too many, actually. So, the hauler uses 10 workers. This is how many workers we need. 6. These hold 3, right? 3, 6, 9, 12 more. I feel like I placed that one a long time ago. Maybe not. That'll give us 6 free workers. That's probably about right. We could, did they build the scrap metal thing? Yeah, and he's like, yeah, but you didn't tell me where to put it. No, I didn't, did I? Smelter. 200 horse, mine. Don't need that yet. That's fine. I can just go here. Underground pile stores bulky goods. Large pile. Scrap metal. Minus 15. Can I tell him to pry out that piece? No, they just kind of do their thing with metal. Maybe that. Right, store it here. Oh, yeah. Store it there, temporarily. See, I want to place more inventors, but this is going to be ready soon. Observatory. We're also going to destroy our power. We need to hook this one up. Power. Vertical power shafts. This one. Clutch. Vertical power shaft. Can't demolish because something on top of it. No. probably more expensive to do it this way, but you do it once and your beavers have to walk all the time. So gear, generator. Yeah, should do it. 400 extra horses. This runs 200 and this runs 200. Now there's wind power and stuff too. There's batteries. I really like the batteries actually. Don't have metal. Will, don't. Large warehouse. It's massive. Out of potatoes. Oh yeah, everything died though. Drought is coming. I don't think I need this much pine resin. I do think it should be over here. So I'm gonna put all the power. I'm probably gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put the baked potatoes in here. And the pine resin in this one. Do these beavers get a buff to food production? They have different buildings, the different beavers. There's, we have zip lines, and the other beavers have, like, hyper tubes. There's a bunch of other differences. Yeah, and they make cyborgs, although I saw cyborgs here, too, or animatronics, whatever they're called. Yeah, zip lines is the big one. How much do those cost? Metal. Yeah, we don't have metal. We're building it. It's right here. Low on wood. See, I was gonna put a curved staircase here. Don't think it matters with that there. So, instead, I'm gonna put a shrubbery right there. Because you can put a shrubbery under a double high. Yeah. And then I can do this. Drought started. I wonder if I close this. So I can release it later. Eight days, 900 water, 35 beavers. I don't think we need that on. Yeah, then we can do that. And this, that, and this should be changed. They can get up both places. Come do that, please. that one too, actually. Even if the demolish button was in this window. There you go. Did he come and like half do that and then he left? Kind of forgot what I was doing. No, we're doing this. Blueberries. One bloob to rule them all. That's just like a huge food stock for late game. They don't like it too much. Yeah, and then this goes here. And then they can get them from the top. But I want them to be able to get them from the bottom too. Don't know why I deleted that one. That's where I confused myself. I didn't need to. Yes, I do, because he needs to get here. Can't be deleted. There is a structure on top. Okay. That. This is what that spiral staircase was going to undo. Kind of got impatient. Can you duel over these? No. Actually makes the road kind of cleaner too. Unless you're this guy. Thank you, sir. Like that, right? Still have 2 vacancies, 4 beds. Yeah, 1 more. Oh, they're not built. Well, we're gonna need more workers for the metal and stuff when it comes online. There. And then we can put another decoration here, actually. Scarecrow. A shrubbery. Bloob. Dancing blueberry. Which ones do I have? I should have a bunch of them. Although, you know what? I probably haven't gone through it on this PC, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. That's why I don't see any of them. Whoops. Have not installed the extensions to myself. Alright, add that to the list. I don't glance over often, because I know what like 90% of them are at this point. Which is not something I need taking up room in my memory. It's the specific text codes to Twitch emotes. Look at this, 400 food? I feel like it should be higher. The carrots never grew between droughts. Oh, observatory. Using 620 horse. So that means everything's throttled down. 4 workers. Ouch. It's a lot more than I thought. This might not be good on this map. Because I can get 10 science out of 10 workers without the power. We have limited power. I guess we don't. I can build wind and batteries. Once we have metal. They're super expensive too. Nobody's reaching those. Sunflower. No. Old age, 37. 1.1k science again. We wanted this. Wood workshop, 250 horsepower. Plant 1,000 trees in a single playthrough. I can put one more building there, actually, and the road can be here. Logs, planks, gears, metals, grilled potatoes. So these can hold gears. I don't have a gear warehouse yet. And then we need one for metal, which I'm guessing is this one. Yeah. And one for this. 2 large piles and 1 storage. Trying to get that to hold potato. This one. Can hold gears. What am I talking about here? The rare boards and metal. I wonder if I want the large pile for that. Probably, just so you can stack them up. Two days left. 230. Oh, 250 water. Closing this didn't matter. It actually dried out first somehow. Weird. I wonder if it backflows down in there while there's a drought. Why would that dry out quicker? It should have been the same height. Need 3 more water tanks, I think. 1 day. What was potatoes drought resistance? It was less than a day. 1 day? Alright, we are safe. Oh, there's where all the wood went. Look, they got the gears built already. Oh, okay. Do that next then. That'll make everything more efficient. Man, imagine getting your tail caught in that. 10 vacancies, so our hauler is off. The next 4 should come out of here. "14 vacancies. What happened? Bunch of people died? Did we build something? I'm not too concerned. Good job, buddy. Look at this, man. Best job there is, right? Killing. Oh. Trying to see your view, buddy. Building a lot. I placed a lot. And look, the bad water is jammed up directly on my pumps. Convenient. They can't pump bad water. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I was draining it. Yes, good call. Now, I'm pretty sure they added automation. Yeah. So I could probably automate that. Sends a signal based on weather. Yep. Don't have the fancy boards yet, but we will in a second. Supply demand 800 out of 0. Okay, so something's wrong. Oh no, it just didn't update. There we go. Strange workers for odd resources. Yes, they are. Oh, finally, water. We can have a shower. Yeah, man, I got you. Public showers, right? I should stop clicking for a minute. I actually just need to let them cook. Lots of wood to be harvested down here now. Only one cutter. These should be moved. Let's say I could put one here. Aesthetically, I want to delete the other one, but this one's going to reach down further. Plant trees. I wonder what happens if you put it underwater. Building flooded. Not good. Yellow. That must be super busy, eh? Like, we marked these a long time ago. Man, I feel like we're not getting much time between these droughts. I'm gonna get another water. I want to be able to fill them up quicker while it's flowing. Large water pump. 0.33 hours to 5. So it's just much better. Oh, it needs fancy wood. We have a lot of science. Wow. Okay. Refinery? Oil or batteries? Bot parts? Bot? No, we're not there. Large wind turbine. Paper. Paper mill. Would be sideways. Paper. The batteries work on gravity. They're super cool. So the higher up they are, the more power they can store. And like the weights go up and down. And if I'm gonna go up on a hill to build them, probably gonna want to build the wind turbine too. Well, the small one doesn't need paper. Yeah, who are we kidding though? We're skipping the small one. I wonder if you provide power to this, if it would pump bad water and kill your trees during this season. Scrap metal's full. I only built that one so that he would specifically target that tile. Grilled potatoes. Lots of food. We'll have lots of blueberries any second now. I'm wondering if I need another harvester. Oh, there. Really? Using all the tiles. Really can't go under stuff. I'm gonna put a path here eventually. I think I'm gonna put that there for now. Look at him go. Dang. Have we made a save file for this one yet? No. They're trying. They're trying. One worker without a job. Look at that. Medical bed, shower, teeth grindstone, rooftop terrace. We built those. Contemplation spot. 10 wood. Can this go under stuff? No. Contemplation spot. It's a nice spot to contemplate, actually. Kinda was before they built those storages. I remember back in the day. So these should auto shut off. Look, bang. Yeah, no. Limit, 1 meter. $300 grilled potatoes. Everyone's eating carrots. Looks deceptively bigger than it is. Eh? With the 2 small ones underneath. Somebody build this. It doesn't even need resources. And you don't even need to be on the same level, apparently. Don't know if they should be allowed to shower during a drought. Oh, limit. There you go. They have the same thing. No. Yeah, only shower when full. I think is what that, no? I can't build the measuring. Where's the measuring stick? Dirt excavator. Continually produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Cool. Tunnel. I forgot there were tunnels now. Explosives factory. Lever, relay. Low. Indicator. Zipline, suspensions, platforms, dam, levee, floodgate, fill valve, throttle, impermeable floor, rain block, storages, builder's hut, district crossing, water. Makes sense if it was in here. Was there not? There is. There's a freaking little thing you build. I guess the little meter stick thing was replaced with this automation menu. Or I'm blind. Depth. Measures water depth. This must be it. Did it need power or anything? I need to see. I don't need to have a path. Yeah, it looks like we got new sensors. And you can use them to automate things. I just want to know how deep the water is. Ah, perfect. Now we don't need the sensor. It's 0. 5 days left. Almost enough to kill trees. Power's overdrawn a bit too. 1 board, 1 pine resin. Isn't there an upgraded lumber mill? No, eh? A 4 long one can fit there, actually. He can fit here. Game just lied to me. You see that? I guess it didn't lie, but it did, right? You won't be able to undo it. Undid. No, I get what it's saying. There's no control Z. Is there? No. Oh. That's what double tapping Z does. See what happens if I push it 20 times. Does it just keep going? Yeah. Probably should have pushed it less times. Whoops. There we go. There, a bit more planks. I think planks were throttling things. Because planks need to be for the gears. Planks need to go into this thing. Why aren't you doing anything? You're full. Ah, yes. Excellent. You too? Treated planks and metal blocks. Yeah, I never built the storages. Put it there and there. Small enough block. Treated planks, metal blocks. Might be better to put wood big like that, but wood kinda always flows. These I just want to store up enough forever. Although we don't have that much metal. Oh yeah, where's the next metal? Over there. Ah, spiral stairs. We have the fancy new stairs. Super expensive, but like saves so much room. Like that, for instance, could just be flip. Yeah. One stair, right? You still gotta go up 2 height, I guess. Yeah, I could make this a lot smaller. Because you can put the spiral stair here. Like, let's say it was this. The stair comes up. Oh no, because you still need the flat spot to go off on each level. I'm sure we'll find a design with it. We are negative a worker again. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't want to be able to get up to the fireplaces from this side. Where's that big house? What is it? Entrance. Second story. Drought ended. Good. Burliness, good morning. Doing a bit better. I've had less bad tides today in twice as much time as we had all yesterday. Putting our new fancy stairs in. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat this map first. Oh yeah, look, our new contemplation spots. Hail, beaver. No, we started a new game today. They're happy. The droughts are getting quicker though. I do think once they cut this down, they haven't. Why aren't you cutting that down? Incompetence. And build another water. Measurement 0.74 meters. So while you can limit these, my water isn't deep enough for it to work. We need to build an explosives factory and make our lake deeper. A metro, cool. And zip lines. Yeah. Forgot about the zip lines. It's expensive. It's not that expensive, actually. Decoration. Wait, before I unpause, how do you do it? Perfect. That was easy. I love it when stuff works out like that. Right now they can leave their homes, go directly to it. I actually haven't built this yet. Beautiful. No one should ever walk down there to walk back up there. A shrubbery. Oh, there's already a shrubbery right there. Bench. Drought approaching. Field decoration once meant to scare birds. Right behind the bench. Who knows what that's for? Zipline though, right? Because they'll all come out of their homes, then to go to work. Just not many people work over here, but we'll definitely put one over to here at some point. Dynamite. Double dynamite. Explosives factory. Bad water. Oh, that's easy enough, actually. Drought approaching. Maybe I'll demolish these after they build it. They'll build that, and then I'll be able to put bad water pump right here. Just gonna put the second kitchen there, actually. Bad water, explosives. Not the most efficient route, but they'll figure it out. And then when it's bad water season, right, it'll work and we'll fill up our thing. And when it's not, whatever. Chill. We do have power problems. There's some indicator of how much power this is going to make based on where it is. Based on wind speed, or is wind just a constant across the map and I could build it down here and it wouldn't matter? feel like it should be up here anyways. Would fit there. A piece of paper. Wow, we have a lot of paper. I assume that does science too? Refinery. Fuel for bots. Bot part factory, bot assembler. Okay, no, we have the science building. Lido. Perfect place to relax by the river. Mark for demolition. Should have been the other way for efficiency, but I don't know. I like the paths, you know. Drought. "15 days? We might be dead." Where's all the food, too? Eat it? Might have let too many beavers in these new big houses. Harvest, my man. Harvest like your life depends on it. No, the water. The water is iffy, too. I'm waiting for these trees to be cut down. And you know what? They're probably not marked yet. "30 planks, 20 gears. Do we have that? We do. What's he want? What are they all stressing about? Hospital bed. I built some. I can build more for you. Full. Medical bed is full. I built that extra water storage to try and store more. I don't know when this is going to go empty, but it kind of evaporates too. I don't know if I should be trying to store more food though, for water. I feel like we use 100 water a day with 50 beavers. Which means I only have 9 days of water. And they don't last 4 days without water. But once this disappears, the crops die. I think they only eat 1 food a day. Which means we only have half the food we need. There's lots to be harvested, though. Need more farm workers. That's what it is. Aquatic farmhouse. Ah, we could be using the water too. And making bread. Bakery. Beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Medium chance of bee sting. But I wanted to be there, right? Full prio. Quick. They are dying. 25 logs? We actually don't have logs. Wow. We could cut the maples down. I don't have logs because we're building, though. They're not efficient to cut down, these ones. But, you know, sometimes you just need a couple logs. Surprised they didn't get it. I was trying to get the water to reappear, but it just doesn't exist. Waiting for materials. These should have been 6 logs each. $800 water for 10 days. That's neat. Look at that. Yeah. Rotate them. Blend into each other. I could disconnect one of these Can I tell them they're not allowed to touch this? I could disconnect one and let only some of the beavers die. I think we're out of water. Is there an overall water number? Yeah. I can't really disconnect it because it's the road. Really didn't rush that farm either. Oh, nothing's growing. Yeah. Doesn't matter now. Everything's dead. Aquatic farmhouse. Still reaches the whole area from here. Wait, I was gonna build explosives though. Yeah, and then we're gonna lower this here. Still, it's gonna be here. Reaches the whole thing, right? It'll be out of the way over here for a bit. Or do we want to lower the whole lake? I think I want to lower the whole lake one. They're dead. I lost. How many autosaves are there? Harsh. We're out of food. 8 days. Not very good at this. So what did we do wrong? I ran out of food. I built too many houses without watching the food. I think it's because I always saw food in the fields, but we weren't picking it quick enough. I think we had enough crops. But no, they're definitely dead. So... I feel like the city design was good. I feel bad for them. Hensley, you're just in time. I lost again. 2 years. Hensley. Man, that's crazy. Time flies. Two years. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Probably a good time to say, anyone else watching the VODs or live, like and follow. The YouTube channel actually got the email to get monetized yesterday, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, looking up. Unless you're a beaver. Actually. Unless you're a beaver. I was actually looking through Twitch too. There's apparently sub badges I was supposed to add that change over time, so I'll do that. Not much of an artist though. Man, I feel bad. I don't know if I want to load back. If we loaded back, I'd have to pry out these trees quicker, build more water storage. I was not expecting the 15-day drought. I think you eat the loss, though. Although I'm going to do it the exact same. Just quicker, maybe? No, we'll do the explosives a lot earlier. I think that's it. I just think the lake isn't deep enough. Can we use explosives, or are we on the bottom? Okay, so it says I can. But the map doesn't go lower than this. So with this, can I only go down one, or am I on the bottom? Oh, no. You can go down one. Rock bottom. A plant placed dynamite on the bottom of the map. Okay. Now I'm confused. No, there's definitely one more level down I can do. So we're here. Yeah. They live a long time without food. We ran out of water too, actually. Yeah, so next time I think we design this. Kind of bad water like. Two farms. Man, I can't believe we just... It creeps up on you. A 15-day drought. All the other droughts were like 10 days. It would have been over now. Oh, yes. Yeah. I think I could load back about half an hour and maybe get it. Oh yeah, after the drought ends in 5.6 days, they still have to plant the food and then grow it. It's not like you're hoping that timer ends. There's nothing to eat. Can you blast horizontally? Make my lake bigger? We can make this into a water pool, a reservoir. Ooh, and then because we can go down one, and there's tunnel. It's expensive. And it needs extract. What makes extract? Fluid, batteries, bot parts, food? Centrifuge. Transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. In the meantime, they live a lot longer without food than I thought they would, but they're thirsty now too. So what you can do that I know works, but I'm not going to do it to them, is we could load back to right before the drought, and then there's districts. And you can create a new district, which is a whole new area. They don't cross between it. And then just tell most of your beavers to go there. And then you don't need as much food. You can just basically pick how many die. I'll take the hit though. Modern tragedy. There's still someone alive. Oh. One 5-year-old. He's decided he's an adult. No one's there to stop him. I bet when they age from children to adulthood, it like resets their hunger or something. And this guy got lucky with the timing. Takes 2 beavers to reproduce though, even if we found food. Lyrian, good morning. Yes, you're just in time to witness the death of Erlo. Had a good sleep. Erlo, 6, dead. I built houses, and then the drought triggered way longer than I thought. It went from 10 to 15 days. And I did not have 15 days worth. I started expanding too much. I built too many things at once. Share feedback. I lost. So we could load it, but... You never build too many things. Apparently I did. Could also just play on medium. Oh, I just saw that. Alpha Nick, Cuddlebuff. Hello. Sorry. I hadn't glanced over. What are these called? I guess we're on to Unlucky now. Unlucky Grove. Cute little beavers. My time-lapse idea is not working because they're dying before we get to it. I also forgot to pause right away. I'm gonna try zooming out and making a nice little time-lapse of the beavers. Man. Here's my 8-day time-lapse where they all died. God, where did we build mostly? Here and there? Didn't go that way. Maybe over this way a bit more this time. Save map state. Watch them come out of their homes. I changed the page up zoom to be insanely slow. I know, Captain of Industry. I'm just waiting for Ostriv to hit its update after like 3 years of being delayed in the same week. That worked out nicely, but if I did it here, I wouldn't need the thing. All right. What's first? Mark trees for cutting. Medium diff? Nah. Did I accidentally hit medium difficulty? Pretty sure I put it on hard. There's no way to check once you're in. I could have missed clicking hard. Not sure. Where's the woodcutter? Okay. Yeah, see, I think these would be better here. I mean, consider medium. Nah. But no, you have to reach them at the start. Yeah, so I'll put one there. One here. Let's just start with 4. Food. Gatherer's flag. I can't place the hut thing yet. Tutorial. We'll get the basics eventually. Build lumberjack flags. Connect, mark trees for cutting. Build a water pump. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 right here this time. Like that. Not right away, but... Love the game, don't understand the water management. This one's kind of weird because you don't have a flow at the start. I think we should have tried to go for this earlier. Get some more water. But yeah, the water's kind of neat where it flows, and you picked hard? Thank you. Definitely could make that mistake. Water, then it's going to ask me to build the efficient farmhouse again. And we're going to want 100 carrots to start, which is that. And then we're eventually going to want to plant trees. I started with bushes last time. I'm not going to. You need to unlock Forester to click this button. Okay. Hello, cat. What happened to the last run? I guess they starved before they died of thirst. Build efficient farmhouse. We're on it. Yeah, they starved before they died of thirst. They actually changed the water management since last time I played, which according to YouTube was update 0.7. But it looks like there's this whole automation menu now, memory, I don't know, stuff I don't understand. But it looks like I'll be able to wire my dams and gates to sensors to work automatically. Yeah, we didn't have much bad water last game. We got really lucky with it, but we got hit with just a lot of bad really early. This is better than what I did last time. So I can fit 2. Bloobs. Carrots. Yeah, we don't have much green space, so we're going to try and build as much as we can off of it. Which was a great tip we got. Science. Oh no. Want the science ticking first. Get the trees planting. We're already short workers. We need housing. Kind of waited for the stair last time. I could just build the houses, then demolish them after. I never actually put anything here either. Drought approaching. That was freaking quick. Maybe we didn't have it on hard last time and I still lost. Iron Teeth, they just have different buildings. There's different buildings and factions for this stuff. Yeah, I think the main one is these guys have zip lines. The Iron Teeth have tunnels they can build, like hyper tubes. Slightly different buildings, buffs. I think they have babies differently too. Do I need more than 2 cans to start? Probably. $15 logs, though. More than a house. Road, carrots. Don't have stairs unlocked. So we use that one. Build efficient farmhouse. Plant 100 carrots. Plant a few potatoes too. Prioritize the carrots. 36 science. Forester. Right there. So he plants blueberries. I wonder if I just leave the path of the road this time. I don't know if they grow on that anyways. I'm gonna put the maples and stuff here. Blueberries and trees. I'm just gonna plant oaks this time, I think. That was incorrect, wasn't it? Come here. My cat is sitting right in front of that part of the menu. Yeah, there you go. No. She's 7 and she discovered television like 10 days ago. It's the weirdest thing. Never been interested in it in her entire life, and now any motion on a screen and she's glued to it. I don't know what she saw on TV, but she's hoping it comes back. It's probably a juicy bird or something. Watered and healthy. Yeah, I want to build another forester here. I mean, it can be here. Oh, the road's not built yet. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't think it works like that, no. Working hours. Oh no! Forgot to turn up their working hours. Build science. Build large pile. Set to logs. That's where we built them, right? Yeah. Logs, planks. Oh, never mind. Planks, yeah. That's how that works, right? I think so. New well-being high score. Gonna need some temporary power. Better than last time we built it here. Ten more points for stairs. We have 1 free beaver. Build small water tank. So we're in a drought. I think we build another water pump right away. Did the warehouses. See, we're getting good at the tutorial, though. Build a campfire. Yeah. We're gonna put that up here again. We don't have stairs yet. Now, we need levees next. We have to block this in right away in case the bad tide is next. See, so we did get new TVs, but it was... No, it wasn't this. It was last Christmas, not this Christmas. And she didn't care all last year. And I've had these monitors for a couple of years. And she's into them now, too. But they are all high refresh rate. Bonjour. Twitch didn't break your watch streak, actually. I probably did. My internet dropped yesterday, which is pretty rare. But I streamed for, like, very little time. Not by choice. Unfortunate when that happens. Oh no? Okay. I didn't know you could maintain them with bots, actually. I had no idea. It's a good idea. Because like yesterday, what happened is the power went out in the capital, which is where the internet service is. So, like, there's not much I could do about that. Because I went on down detector right after, and it was just a massive spike. And then this morning, it was in the news that the power was out. Like, they got it going again pretty quick, but it wouldn't have been quick enough that Twitch didn't consider it two separate streams anyways. And it drops so rarely. If it ever drops once, I'm just like, okay. There's no point in fighting it. Like, there's a problem. This needs to get built. We're out of logs, eh? What do you want from me? Campfire. Yeah. That is... We need 100 points for this. Can't get up there. It's too high. I also need more beavers. I wonder if I build 2 more houses right now. No, because we're out of logs. Or low on logs. Ah, because this isn't working. That's not good. Come here. I don't know where he came from, but come here. Now I have way too many lumberjacks, actually. Here. Because we don't have trees. Yeah, lumberjacks should be here. Berries go to there. So it doesn't really matter, but it's here. That's perfect for them. Now we can't get there yet. I could destroy the tree, but that's like 2 wood we're about to get. And then it's going to get destroyed anyways. I death spiraled, yes. I ran out of food. I think I needed to build a second farm. There was lots of crop, there was no food. It was unfortunate. I'm gonna plant more food. Probably go to wheat quicker. I progressed really too fast in one tech tree and ignored all the other ones. Starving sounds unhealthy. Have you considered not doing that? Nice, second try. They weren't creative enough. You can eat almost anything once. Wasn't my problem. There was plenty to eat. They just didn't know it was food. I mean, look at the teeth on them. They could have started chewing on the house. Probably could have tied them over a few days. Mix some sawdust in, you know? Technically correct. Right? I played so much Don't Starve together. What did that launch for? Is it PlayStation 3? I have a save file on a console that I'm so far in, I'm afraid to play it because I don't want to mess it up. Now, that was a long time ago that I played that. And that was just Don't Starve, not Don't Starve Together. Keep your crazy food theories in check. Next thing you know, we'll be prescribing doctor's sausage. Are these eating workers? No. Is that doctor's sausage? Alright. Somebody cut this freaking tree down. Please. Cheekily. I wonder how much you can make them work a day before it just like backfires. More beavers. Nice. You need to have a worker. How many workers are we? -6. Okay, let's take them out of the science, so I know where 4 of them are. Because these two need to run together. Blueberries are important. Wood. And we marked all that, right? Yeah. Drought ended. Cycle 2 begins. Now, you know what? We do need more people. And I have wood. Oh, we have stairs now, too. Let's just put it here. I think I'm gonna delete those. I do. put it there, eh? Or here. Then that's come out. You should be planting trees, right? Yeah. Good, good. Got him. Oh. Got him. We're okay. Somebody cut this tree down? Looking at you, hey, get back here. Next, we need levee and floodgate. If it was up at tide right now, I think we'd still probably die. That was my problem. I was waiting until I got like the big storage and the big large tank, and I just didn't have enough metal. We had enough science. And I've only ever really played on normal. I think we don't wait. It's quicker if you wait because you spend less resources total, but it's not quicker if you die because now we lost 4 hours. Johnny Sins prescribes doctor's sausage. Don't get how you control the water and prevent contamination. For this one, I was just blocking it in. So for this, I walled it in. This can only push up to 1 tile. So I walled it in and I put a dam. A floodgate. And then I just left it closed during the bad water season and it couldn't push water because it was full. And then I opened it and a little bit of bad water comes out, but what are you going to do? And then it dries up in the drought, which I was worried I was going to have to filter it. But then during the drought, the whole pond evaporates. So the bad water disappears. And it wasn't enough to contaminate anything. Yeah, this one doesn't have flowing water. So you can power this. And then the water will flow. I think. I haven't got that far yet. And also bad water flows, right? You can get power off of bad water. So bad water flows. If you were to demolish this, I guess it would. Now, that's not for like 30 days, though. These don't go right away. 3 unconnected buildings. Yeah, they're getting there. They're not, actually. I hated bad water so much, it made me stop playing the game. Floodgates, fill valve, throttling valve. Contamination barrier, stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. There's a lot of tools to use, but yeah, it's confusing. Dirt excavator. I'm glad they changed the word sluice, because I say it wrong. And I have no idea why. I even called my parents after I played this last time. Asked them how they pronounced it. I spelt it to them too, I didn't even say it first. They both say it normally. No idea why. Have changed your game, my word be no good, right? I stopped playing it because I pronounce it sluice, and I don't know why. I've investigated pretty thoroughly too. And it is a regional word. Here, but I didn't learn the word here. Anyways. So I'm glad I don't have to say it, because I was torn on whether to pronounce it on what my brain thinks or what I'm pretty sure is just correct. What it probably is I learned it in books. Because that can happen. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah. Give me a paragraph in your language, I'll read it. You heard me in the Soviet game. I've been getting better, I think, at reading the names, but I have no idea if it's even close to correct. I just pronounce them like they're pronounced in the movies. Or attempt to, poorly. Okay, we're gonna die if I just keep chilling and chatting. So, wood is good. Food is good. Making planks slowly. Science. I don't have enough people. Yeah, okay, no, that's fixing itself right now. I need these trees to disappear. Not enough people or blueberries. Seems super inefficient. I'll probably do it after. I just don't want, like, once you have extra mats, you know? What did I do differently last time that this path worked? Can't flip this after it's built, can I? Need the door to be one back so the stair can be here, so this can be the path. No, then they still can't walk from here to there. It's not really much of a difference. Maybe this road just doesn't go anywhere. It's probably going to go somewhere. No, it's going to be a farm. Five negative workforce. I built these two here. They can touch every tree. Oaks. That's going to be the sapper. Yeah. I think we're behind on science, but we got another drought, which is good. Making dynamite? Oh, read the German? Or what is that? Dutch? Dit moment is luck leader Timberborn 1.0 spilling? It actually pops off my chat window. Good luck. My grandfather barely spoke English. He's from Holland. I spoke a little when I was a child. Yeah. Now, I don't know how to read it or speak it. But like all my family history books and stuff are in Dutch. So I've heard it a lot. On one side. On one side. Oh, they've been translated. Yeah. I am not in possession of them. It's a gigantic family. But I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I still make oliebollen every New Year's. Which people here just call Timbits. I just didn't have enough of anything. We ran out of food. We ran out of water. Kind of everything went wrong. I really want to destroy these houses. We do need more workers, too. The road came up here last time, too, actually. Yeah, I think that's better. Of course, you can't tell them to prio certain trees. The drought just decided to be 15 days long. Even if everything was full, we would have died. I didn't have enough water built. I still don't, actually. Doing the exact same thing. See, I want to put a big tank there. No, actually, they starved to death before we ran out of water, though. Okay, free veg 9. We have 5 children. That's enough to fill all the workplaces. Chipped tooth. Forgot about that. Take him to the grindstone. See, that's where this goes. Path. That should actually be a monument because they have an aura. Can these go under? I think so. Yeah, there you go. 2 birds stoned at once, and then medical bed. But no, we need to build the dam. I don't think these guys are doing anything right now. Yes, if the lake was deeper to good. We can only make it 1 tile deeper. Or 1 tile from the bottom. So we need more water, but I figure we can pump this and turn it on for water. Block this, and then dynamite down. So here's my actual plan. This is what I saw at the end of the last one, but it's a lot of science. And then we dynamite this whole hill out, and we dynamite straight down all the way to the bottom. And then there's tunnel charges, and we use a tunnel charge to go through. I don't know if it'll come out and overflow up, though. I don't know how pressure works in this game. Oh, you know what? I don't have to know how pressure works, because there's a gate that I can control with level. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to make a big reservoir in this hill, powered by this, that flows under here. We can go under, right? Because there's one lower. Yeah, we can go under. With an automatic stop. That's the plan. Yeah, exactly. With something to control the flow. Depressurize. Like in Dwarf Fortress, when you take the 2 levees and you do that. Depressurizes water, but it still gets through. Man. I'm gonna pause this one, because that one does the blueberries too. I don't know if they need to replant blueberries once they do it. Getting that science going tomorrow. Campfire. That's what we had here last time. Yeah, just have one that automatically... They added a whole bunch of automation controls. Not sure how they work yet. Like depth, resource, science, indicator, speaker... Contamination sensor. Yeah, you can even set them to auto-close. We did that on our last map. We had a big cave going and we blew out a bunch of stuff and we made a waterfall. It was really nice. Drought in progress. And these are pretty cool now too. You can limit the depth. Now our depth is only 1 meter. That's another reason I wanted to have it deeper. If our depth was 2 meters, I could set this and they'd shut off halfway through. Because we have enough water now to make it through the drought. So you don't want to pump out too much and kill your crops. $200 science. Oh, slacking. Levies. Wonder if I leave a space in front of it too. Oh, yeah. That's right. If we had it come out... No, I wanted to switch the farms. This is what I want. I was thinking we could have put the farms over here, and then when the water comes out, it hydrates the farms quicker, but it's not going to make much of a difference. That's what I want, right? Floodgate. Oh, we don't have bad water pumps yet. Yeah. Logs, planks, we have all that. So then next is geothermal energy. And then we can free this dude. Cavallo. Three vacancies, ton of wood. I think we do more science just to get it cooking. They look like they're linking together or something. Do you see that? They kind of glowed with each other. I never built a storage for the potatoes. Nowhere to put a stair. We need grill to cook the potatoes. I'm gonna stack these. That's why I need more room. Do it right here. That's gonna be for them. That's all gonna be powered stuff. Drought ended. Water pumps on again, if you insist. Oh yeah, they're dying. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. Died of old age, died of old age. See, they're fine. I'm just saving water. We're just saving water. Man, how do we get through any game? Yeah, actually, right there. That's where it goes. That's what this space is for. Potato. Grilled potato. Look at our planks. I know, the dynamite. Now we need bad water for that. Ah, there's bad water here now. So you could get some decent power from there. It's far though. Speaking of decent power, geothermal. Kind of forgot to do the time lapse thing. Aw. Look at them all just chilling. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Ross Cat Dad, hello. Just saw you. Up to much 1.0 stuff? No, I'm losing over and over, actually. What we're doing. Over and over. I changed the page down and page up keys to scroll super slowly. Camera state saved. Big power water wheel from all these? Yeah, they all flow together, eh? Right here. No more wood. Done. They're building this. We're gonna need gears, which probably should have built already. And then they're going to need more wood, which we learned last time. So, and that'll connect everything. We have 7 people without jobs, so... No, not much 1.0 stuff yet. Unless losing counts. Yeah, the water flow is. It's like, if it goes from 5 tiles, see, it speeds up where it gets narrower. So if you narrow a river to just have water wheels, it makes a lot of power. But I remember if you put like 10 water wheels in a line, you can back up the river. There's definitely a lot of flow going on. Now, last time we got the observatory really quick, which I liked because we had a lot of science. Nice. Drought again. So, yeah, I don't really need the bad water yet. It's another job. We have too many people. I'm gonna build that second farm right away. Growing? I might as well let them grow. And actually, you know what we could get? Beehive. Bee sting. Ah, hospital. Medical bed. Let's get that. How many logs do we have? None. None. I don't want more beavers. I want to fix this. I wonder how angry they get. Do they die if they're homeless? There's no like winter or anything. I think I just destroyed all the logs from the first one. And trapped them up there. The door was just on the wrong side. That's it. I'm not rebuilding this one. They feel a bit sad. Probably are a bit sad. That's still not right. I did something different last time that worked. Anyways, they're supposed to be able to get through here. Once I have the spiral staircase, that would make sense here. But now let's just do... Where are they all going to come from? Up there, probably, right? Not really much choice. Okay. Okay, shrubbery. Yeah, probably good. What was I gonna build? A hospital. I already have a tooth grinder right there, so another one. This building isn't connected. You know, I probably should have thought of that. It's like, but you told us to do this. Yeah, okay, fair. Tier 2. Maybe I should tell them to rebuild the houses I tore down, actually, because we have a drought next, so we're kind of safe. Now, we didn't plant birches this time, which is why we hit this lull. Last time we planted birches. But this time the trees are going to hit way harder when they hit. Teeth grindstone, medical bed, sapper. Probably plant maples here after. 275 science. The explosive factory and dynamite. Oh, it's 1,000 together. Still carrots in the way. A drought has started. 10 days. That's a long time. They pick up pretty quick. Potato, grilled potato. Yeah, this wood lull. I cut everything down, right? Haven't got up there yet. Bet you the dynamite building needs metal too, doesn't it? Yep, metal. I never did build the storage for these. I guess I haven't got it built yet though either. Gears. Nine beavers doing nothing. Three homeless. The rubble got on the roof somehow. Good food, 700. That's what I need. I need one of these that sets off an alarm when my food is low. I can't be trusted to stare at this stuff. I think they weren't building it because the one underneath wasn't proud. This too, I think we want next. This, actually, just so we have the safety in, but we're in a drought, not a bad water again. You know what? Can I unlock this? Get upgrading. We don't even have the gear factory yet. How are the logs doing? 80%. We're close. We're not actually. What's 80% of 30? Well, we're still like 6 days off. Maybe should have tried to rush up there. Probably should have just planted some birches. Probably here. I guess I could put the water pump there. No, because that'd be easy to dynamite out right away. I know they don't need it, but get it all connected up. Get a bad water pump here. Once we get bad water, I'm gonna start considering dynamite. I guess we gotta store it up first anyways. 5 days left on the drought. Well-being. Build a campfire. Build a shrubbery. Thought I did that. I did do that. It's right there. We just don't have wood. I'm gonna put another decoration there. Observatory. Pine resin. Get a couple planted. I'm gonna have to redo this. They'll keep growing, right? Yeah. I wonder if we do the water farm a lot earlier, actually. Now, they die all the time with droughts. How long does it take to grow? 12 days. Oh, good call. Look at them swarming it. Happiest they've ever been. There's no wood. Nothing's happening. I feel like I don't unlock that till I have extra points. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Jam their head into the roof. I was trying to get it to come up close to that wall. Low prio. There we go. This is the day. Build my beavers. Build a shrub. Layer tool. Layer tool. Alt scroll. Survive a drought. Build a hauling post. We can do that for you. I actually have the workers. I feel like there's a big building that can go there. It's a great spot for this, though. Not actually, 'cause it's kind of far from everything, but... Drying. Gonna be close, actually. They're gonna get thirsty. See, these hollers is actually the most important next thing, I think. Still keep my woodcutters cutting wood. Right now they have to move their own wood. Waiting on materials. New high score. Campfires. Happier than ever. Don't know how they do it. Drought ended. The cycle begins. That was close. Do I build another woodcutter? I think with this finished, they'll grab the stuff here. Hollers and workforce. Increase the workforce. Decrease the priority. Pause and unpause it. So now our first negative workforce comes from here, the hauling depot. And they should empty these out. And then our beaver dude should just be able to cut, I think. There it is. Okay, so that's going well. Blueberries are just full. Science is at 1,000. I think we do the observatory again. Now, shoot. That's on, but not providing power. So this needs to be built. And then we can set this beaver free. Cause some waves. I don't think that does much. This thing can't push. That's built now, is it? Sweet. This garbage. Demand. Science. Observatory. Pine resin. Wood workshop. Probably should have got that first. No, that strengthens planks. Tapper's shack. This one. Low prio. You can't build it anyways. Although it's a good sink for items, I guess. feel like this is next. Gears. Need planks. We have planks. Should be good. Drought approaching. What did I want? The sap. Yeah. Get the science going up really quick. I really like those potatoes. Grilled potatoes. We didn't plant very many potatoes, actually. We can plant more now. Let's be a bit safer with the food. I really wasn't watching the numbers last game, obviously. We got destroyed. They both reached that, eh? Yeah. We got this space too, but I think something else is going to end up there. Now, blueberries are super resilient. You can always tear them out. And well-being improves efficiency. No, I wanted 500 science for this. So we can build this. So the science goes quicker. Well-being. Select a beaver and check his needs. Get back here, you. Slippery little things. Open the well-being panel. Set working hours back to 16. Psych. Vertical architecture. Rooftop terrace, connect rooftop terrace. It also wants me to build a water wheel. I guess we have wood now. Just to get the tech to disappear. Or that. Now, that's going to run us out of power. $40 science? Oh, okay. Well, we didn't actually need to do this now, but it was very reasonably priced. Drought started. Vertical shafts, so they just have a gear. Goes all 6 directions. Right? Whereas these ones can only go 4 directions, but they're cheaper. A lot cheaper. 1,000 food. Tree, fitty, water. Way more than we had last time. Should have moved it over one. Oh no, I'm deleting those houses, I think. Put another one here too. Which is the same amount we had last time. We have much less beavers still. And they're very industrious now that the forest has matured. New well-being, high score. How many people do those big houses hold? 9. Yeah, I added 3 of these. We only had like 40 beavers. I added 3 of these at once. Tapper's Shack. This lets us get syrup and mine whatever. Which we're gonna plant right here. So it's not important because the trees don't exist yet. Although it is important because I want to build this. That's why I planted a couple. Get it cooking. 5, I actually planted enough. 6. Aquatic farmhouse. Oh, let's not make the same mistake. Complete the watermill quest. Complete the lumber mill quest. Delete the watermill. There's no flow. See, I think we knocked that down. Maybe this goes over here. Still reaches everything from here. Definitely goes here, actually. Not enough science. Oh. And then we'll plant Spatterdock. Not sure what cattails do. Aquatic farmhouse doesn't go in the water? Thank you. So you're saying that's not a good place for it? Probably makes sense. Okay, well that still works. Perfect. Much better. It probably went yellow when I went to place it too, and I just didn't pay attention. Fair. So they'll go to it here without the road? Interesting. Mortal engines. Yes, they have to be able to build it. I was straight last time. I don't know what I did there. $4.20 berries. Out of water. 1.4 days left. Plenty of time. This holds so much more. 1,200 versus 200. Now this fits. I'd have to delete these. We can build more haulers later. How am I going to make him get up there? Path. Stair. Yeah. Let's destroy it. No? Aquatic farmhouse. Look. Their stuff. Already dead. Useless. 6 negative workforce. Decoration. Oh, I'd have to unlock them. Shrubbery. Drought has ended. Why did I think that would work? Because I had the bendy staircase a second ago. It does work, just without the shrubbery. Medical bed. Kind of put all the doors to the inside. That way it's going to be easier to modify just in case. I know the entrances are pretty close, but efficiency, you know, well, let's see. Maybe I wait for the fancy staircase. Oh, our spatter dock's coming up. So we're gonna need another kitchen for that, but we left a spot. Path, grindstone, hospital. A spatter dock. I have no idea what a spatter dock looks like. Grilled spatter dock. Should we just... Probably, eh? What did it say was coming? How did I not see that? Bad tide approaching. See, so that's gonna kill all this anyways. How long does this take to grow? This is all just gonna die. I wonder if I should have another gate here. Anyways, now we want to do explosives. Which needs bad water. Bad water entrance blocked. Okay, yeah, that's fine. My bad. Right, and then we'll be able to pump the bad water into this. Where should this go? Okay. Wait, also here? Store the bad water right over the good water. Nothing can go wrong. Bad water. 1.4 days. Do we have materials? We do. I think they'll step on that, actually. There's not much going on. Regular water. How many cures do we have? We have enough to build it all. Oh no, the bad water pump needs metal. That's right. And they still haven't cut down this freaking tree. Destroy. Like, I guess this isn't important because I can't build it. So neither's this. Neither's any of this, actually. We just won't get bad water this time. So now we close this, and the bad water will get stuck in here. Will not be able to harm us. And then eventually we'll be able to use it as a source of bad water. Might not even be enough to corrupt. One free bed. So, oh yeah, but they're gonna build this too. Really slow at building. I think there's a builder's hut and I just haven't built it. Yeah. How do I check how many builders we have? So I think it's none. To Bob, good morning. We can build this now. Should be getting the pine resin any second. Yep, already has it. Should be building everything, actually. We're full of mats. Look, they are building. I have a lot of stuff placed again. Don't know why I piled this. I don't have the workers for it. That one looks slightly more important now. There you go. I turned these up so they'll do them first because then they'll have the babies. We already have the babies, actually. I don't want this to go below -10. We should actually be keeping it a bit higher so the hauling post works better. Please cut those trees down. Put a path through there, path through here. I have to wait till they pick this up. That's right. I thought he was coming to build it. No! You... little... Got him. Get that going. Metal's gonna go over here. Do we have science again? Yeah. Now we need to store it all. %70%. We're actually going to get the spatter dock too. Oh, never mind. Yeah. This stuff dies pretty quick. We need to be able to, like, splash water on the ground. It was close. So now we have good water. This would have killed it anyways. Alright, it'll dilute it enough. It will be good. And then the next drought, it should all just evaporate. Well, probably didn't need to prio that. Yeah, look, they're working on it. They're doing a good job. We got Jamudu doing the metal. We're really, really short workers. Large warehouse. Carrots. Potatoes. We're not going to starve this time. Now, water. Another water pump, maybe. I really wish these were all moved over one, actually. That's unfortunate. Probably get rid of that house, too. Both those. That? Decoration. Lantern? It's dark down there. They get scared. Be nice if they cut down some more wood. There you go. Maybe they have to pick up the wood first. %, 12 days, so like 10 days left. Freaking cats. A little BB-8 figure just took a pretty hard tumble off the table. So 1,000 food, 1,000 water. I think we needed 1,500 water. Everyone drank here. Bad tide approaching. 3 days. I'm gonna grab a glass of water and lead the cat upstairs. I'll be 1 second. All right. How they doing? 2.6 days. New high score. New bad water source. 7 days. Contaminated beaver. That's first. Terrace, grindstone, shower. Wet fur, medbed, contemplation, lido. Creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers with 3 ingredients I don't have. Oh yeah, he did. How do you even plant dandelions? Or was it sunflowers? Why did I think it was dandelion? Because it says dandelions. Agora, carousel, dance hall. Carrot, sunflower, potato, wheat, spatterdock, cattail. Oh, dandelion. Okay. Well, we're gonna need some. Large tank. Stores 1,200. 30 metal. No. We need to get metal. Back on track. We built it, actually. And they're almost done. We are going to need to hold... scrap metal and metal. Last time I did this, but we had a lot more science when I got to the metal point, so we were slower. I think I can just put these here for now. Doesn't seem right. I put it here last time for the scrap metal. I have enough stuff to build this, and then we can just have 2,000 carrots. Same with this. Let's get this stuff stockpiled. If this is a 15-day drought... no, we only have like 30 beavers. Soon to be -1. Minus 15 jobs, though. So there's one beaver, I don't know where they are. Here. Yeah. Wow, it's so much more expensive. Holds 5 times more. It's too deep? Interesting. What's the recipe in a smelter? How many metal? Just 2. It's probably good enough. We had this last time too. I had to place another scavenger flag. Couple more pines. Tide started. Shut her down. Are we actually going to get spatter dock? No. 6 days? How long does our water last? I don't think it's 6 days. 13-day drought, though. $80 water a day. Yeah, we should be good. Especially because we're still pumping. Aquatic farmhouse, yeah. I don't know how much reserve we actually have. I think I'd rather the beavers live than the plants. Now they die like instantly when they hit air. Although I could not turn this one on yet. We full? We're full. There's no way they make it. I think we try and get powered up there too. I've never grown a spatter dock, so we need to be working. We are making metal. Sick. And then he's gonna make the bad water pump. Why haven't they built the other part of that yet? We should save more often. Illa was born. We're still 8 workers short. Science is going up really fast. Could go for more productivity. Our water's too shallow for me to use the showers or the stuff with the filters. I need to make the water. Yeah, let's explode. Let's explode the water. Yeah, because we're getting the bad water. Yeah, in the middle. Trying to get the bad water. All right, 9 days left. Still a good bit of water. What's the most grown spatter dock? This one. So last time we only had one farm. There was always crops planted, so I wasn't worried, but I don't think we were picking them all. And now we got this. We rush this. So carrot fallback. And I want to build a blueberry one too. Pine resin. Not full. Oh, if you hover it, it shows you what building it's stored in. That's sick, actually. I've been checking through the menus. Well, I'm gonna build the building that processes it here, probably. We have tech. We can just fuck it. This one can go here, and then the paper fit really well somewhere else. What fit here? Something else needs power. Yeah, this can go here, actually. This goes here, and then we unlock the curvy stairs. And we place them here. And then we keep the paper there. Perfect. What didn't I store? Explosives, fancy wood, and metal blocks. Man, it's 6 wood versus 20 wood, 40 planks, and 20 gears. Buy once, cry once, right? Hospital bed, grindstone. Fancy wood, metal blocks. Bit lower prio because we don't have any of that stuff yet. Coming together. Numbers are a lot higher than last time. Did we actually get the spatter dock? Priority harvest. Oh my god, priority harvest. Always harvest this stuff, I guess. Yeah, because it's gonna die in a second, and then you don't get it. Definitely want to harvest. If they die... Spatter dock. Bad water. Look at us go. So we got the ingredients for the dynamite. I misclicked. I moved my mouse slightly too far. Clicked on a different source. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I didn't even know I could center click on sources. I don't think I've ever done that in thousands of hours. Weird. I guess if the water pumps are off, I can set this. I never did get the maple trees because they're not cutting it down. We're not moving the wood quick enough because we don't have haulers, because we don't have workers. I'll have it done in a second. It does say there's an ad break starting on Twitch in a sec. So if any of you need a water, good time to grab one. I'm going to stand up. Like 2 minutes? I haven't moved yet. It's been 6 hours. I'm just going to stretch. Not going to make a tea or anything today. I'll be like 1 or 2 minutes. Are we going to live? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. Oh yeah, the thing. If you made it this far, appreciate it. If you like, follow, push buttons. Contamination. Turn on the spatter dock grill. Yep, yep. Coming together. Negative 13 workers. Which means these are stealing workers from this. More efficient here. Ching, new high score. 3 unconnected buildings. See, the spatter dock will help, but I don't think we can rely on it. But they'll probably like it more than blueberries, so now that we have it, we should stack up blueberries. Something like that. And because we got the curvy boy, that's all we need there. Trying to think if I can do it with 3 tiles and the curved one. Alright, curved one goes here, but then the one up blocks it. Curved one goes here, we go around, one up blocks it. I can do it by deleting that one thing. One of our 4 dandelions. Here you go. What do you want? Beauty. Bluebee, actually. That's why the blueberries are good. They don't dry out either. Everything else is gonna die. But it's all pretty full. Not the potatoes. I don't think there's enough potatoes planted. Build that giant warehouse. Wonder if we should switch potatoes with the spatter dock. So it's burstier. Now there's room for one more big one. I was thinking spatter dock. I figure once they're eating better food, the potatoes will stack up and be a good thing for the end of a drought. Is my thought process here. But because it's like the best consistent food right now, they're eating through them. Which is also why I planted more carrots, because there's no processing. They don't like them. They'll stack. It's easy to see the level. Same with blueberries. I think they have different likes based on the food. That's nutritional. I don't see blueberries. Maybe it's covered under basic need. No, I don't see blueberries. Ah, it's because they don't affect it. That's fair. Yeah, it'd be more confusing if I had them and it showed 0. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 2 unconnected buildings. Oh, yeah. I did that last time too, you know. Scrap metal. Bad tide over. See, this is what I was talking about now. I can let it pump for a second. There'll be less water to let out. Because he's only pumping bad water. But everything's dying at the same time. I think it's better to just release it. My cutters are never getting to here. I really want different trees here. Takes them so long, though. Died from contamination. Almost forgot to turn the water back on. We have 40 left. I don't know if that's a water pump or a storage. I can put the storage anywhere. I can't put the water pump anywhere. Large water pump. Needs fancy boards. I'm building that, though, actually. I think that's the call. Large water pump. We have a lot of science. What was the other thing I wanted to unlock? There's a lot of science. Metal blocks. They're almost done building the explosives factory, and this is the ingredient. So, explosives, I guess, is one thing. Now we have explosives. Don't plant there this year. I'm gonna blow it up. Wait. Is the bottom layer of the map plantable? If underwater? Oh, wrong bar. No, go back to work. Oh, man. I just gave them all a day off. I assume it's all the same material, right? Yeah, it all goes green if it gets wet. Yeah, that's how this game works. All material is growable. Don't plant here. We're gonna blow it up. Yeah. Let's try that. Kind of the exact opposite of where we need it. I should blow it up right here. Okay, but when we have spares. What is that considered? A building? Don't need to kill anyone if I'm deleting the water pump. Okay. Unconnected building. How'd they build it then, huh? This guy. Treated planks. Do we have those yet? What, you want to know what to do? Explosives. Fireworks? Cool. So... second spatter dock. You know what? They're gonna bring them out of the water anyways. It's not that much further to go around. I'd have to build a stair to build this one here. I'm gonna put the spatter dock here, even though it's slightly further, and the explosives here, which is just that instead of that, because the stair's already there. I assume explosives go in here. I could have hovered them maybe. It's food. Go there. No beds. No workers. I feel like I marked these a long time ago. Fancy stair. So this one just fits 6. So what's the difference? You just don't have to connect them both. Well, I'm already connecting them all. 3 versus 6, right? Lodge, double lodge. Yeah, I guess it's just double. That's literally the name. I built some decorations here first. Bulletin pole, 3 tiles, bench, hammock, hedge, hammock. Cool. What did I just do? Maybe I should only place 1 at a time in case I can't get through. Right, I'll fill those tiles with that, and then boom. Drought approaching. Good. Not a bad tide. Actually, I don't know which one's worse. Drought when you don't have water. Treated planks. I don't have haulers. My woodcutters are running slow. Now we have 9 children, so it's covered. Explosives factory is working. Yeah, 9 children in this house. Probably could have done it like that. I want them to work as haulers. We need the water to be pumping faster. Pine resin. Did I ever build a storage for that? Don't think so. What did I put down here? Explosives. You can be pine resin. The explosives come from this way. Pine resin comes from this way. Guess it doesn't really matter, but they can't get up there yet. Actually, we could fix that. We're gonna die. Sleep well, beavers. Treated planks. See, once this stops, though, it doesn't matter if this finishes, because then there's a finite amount of water. Although it would evaporate over time without pumping. I think I need to kill the crops. We have lots of food. Do not have lots of water. Put them on 24-hour, just till it's done. I missed this. I was hoping to get a bit of the infinite water out of it. They will eventually start passing out. Yeah, this thing is way better. 3 workers to 5 instead of 1 worker to 1. Same time. Now it's gonna empty the freaking lake in 1 day. It's only 9 days, actually. It's shorter than the last one. They're all passing out. 9 days, 50 beavers, 900 water. We should have enough. Spatterdog's not making it anyways. I'm gonna put one of my farms on prio harvesting. I'm gonna take this one off prio carrot too. Do whatever you want. How long has that been like that? Good day. I can turn this back on, actually. I can probably leave these off for a minute. Definitely need science ticking. You still have enough horsepower? Not quite. I built zip lines, then immediately lost last time. I'm still waiting on them to build things I placed an hour ago. But yeah, we'll have the zip lines. We never got extra metal this time. Yeah, never got high. Build more food and water. We're working on it. We're working on it. I was worried about this one. If that was a longer drought, would have been bad. We got lots of food. Lots of food. $30 metal. Probably right there. Right by the hauler depot. And then campfires for, oh, let's see, we can make them happier. Some contemplation spots. Should probably get the herbalist at some point. Agora, carousel, detailer, customizes beaver's tails. Dance hall, mud pit. Liquid. We actually have 4 beavers without jobs. Here. The Great Drought. Although, I see the spatter dock going. Explosives, 0%. The factory is full. I do have a storage for them. Nobody's moving them. It's gonna take him a while. What I wanted to do was have another wall here. And then have it flow out over a dip so that if it's ever full of bad water, the bad water falls into the dip. Then we could put the pump over the dip. No. I'm a fool. I think I'm just going to mark a bunch of these for destruction. They're never going to cut them down. Although, it's because they've been cutting down my pine trees. You know what? Don't cut these down. Yeah. When they cut these down, we're going to put pines and maples here. We have enough wood, obviously. We can't use it quick enough. I need that builder hut. That space has power, actually. Do you need power? No. Yeah, we have materials sitting. Not so much planks. Whoop. 3D printing 2-foot tall Wario, and the pants just finished. Garden gnome. .7 days, 500 water. Probably could have left a lot more water. Ooh, look at that. This won't help the spatter dog because it has to be submerged. It actually won't help anything. Well, the trees will keep growing. This will be better here. Although it'll be nice to see if we can plant here after I blow it up. I guess they can get to it from this side. I can just blow it up now. Maybe wait till he moves. Wow. That was loud. Sorry, guys. Good morning, everyone. Do it again, but louder. Yeah, looks like we can plant there. I am become deaf. That is a great name for an achievement. Destroyer of earballs. Beavenheimer. Yeah, it's not a word. What's that from? I think that's from Archer. I think Carol says that in Archer. Look, new deep water. They're coming along. Yeah, and there's just physically more, there's twice as much water, because it's twice as deep. So it'll last twice as long. I can't pump from it, because I didn't do it over here. Oh, you know what we should do? These should be off. With 15 vacancies, these should be off. Oh, they're not in here. This is completely closed. Okay. What am I messed up somewhere? Ah, I took them from here. Yeah, we'll leave the builders on normal. These seem to be prioed over this, which is super weird. This always drops workers first. But you can manually do it. That's how they should be balanced. Putting dynamite under the pumps blocks them, and they don't work. So, once we have a nice excess of water, we can shut them down for a minute. Although I probably could have done it during the drought. That would have been a good time. New super water pump. $2,700 food. A little bit of connectors. How is our metal? Still gone. Oh yeah, because I'm building this time. I think this is more important. Weirdly, just out of planks. This guy eats planks, and this guy eats planks. We probably need a third planker. Have to move that stair. Or just put it here. Or here. Kind of want to move the stair though. But then I'd have to move the stair here. I'm just blocking that spot. Right, because this would just fit there. CMDG. 31 months. Man, all the long subs today. Playing some Timberborn. Appreciated. As always, appreciated. I'm trying to put this here even though it really doesn't need to be here, but it's where it belongs because that's where it outputs. You know what I'm saying? Does this one have the door on the side or the middle? Middle. Trying to think if we want to hook this up to here too. Anyways, for now, here you go. No, thank you for the support. 31 months. It's crazy. That's such a long time. For anything, too. Right? Better than most warranties. Yeah, that'll work, because then he can come out there and put his stuff there. I think they'll grab wood too. And we keep getting I keep running out of workers. I think the builder hut should be just as low as the hauler hut. As in off. But then it's just science that's going, and we have science. I don't think I run these at all right now until we get the workers back. And the workers come from the builders. That's right. There you go. These don't need fancy stuff, no. Triple lodge. I actually never built the rooftop patio. What kind of space do we got here? Contemplation spot. Oh, can't go under stuff. Teeth grindstone. Decoration. Beaver statue. Lock him in there. I was gonna delete this house, actually. Anyways, we can do that after. Hold up. Man, that new path thing. The new Kirby stair? It's so good. Yeah, we moved the people over to here. Lucy McSluice face. Can you name people? I killed the volume before I set the dynamite off that time. There you go. Well done. Cut down these freaking trees. Some nice pines that I don't want you to cut. What was that jingle? I should really pay attention to that. Drought approaching. Spatterdock? Watered and healthy. How come this isn't built? It's 80 planks. Treated planks on the ground. Wonderful. Somebody pick those up. Oh, we're full apparently. Why? Logs, planks, gears. Logs, planks, gears. Well, if the treated planks are full, this will throttle itself off, and the planks will spike up, which is kind of what we want. I don't think I need a third woodcutter. I think it's the lack of haulers. Give me some haulers. Because if the haulers come here, then the woodcutters can constantly cut. Here. Prioritized. That might be a bad call. That's the only thing I prioed. Is that the hauler, the blue guy? Oh no, I clicked on it. The blue guy's the worker. So if I click on this, the blue guys will be the haulers. Perfect. Because every time the workers leave, it slows down tree production a lot. Stay at work. Hit him with those 24-hour days pre-drought. Power. Bit short on power, but everything's not running all the time. Or is that the actual current demand? Because we should be out of storage for that, storage for this. The dynamite should be out of water, so it hasn't come back. Okay, you guys can sleep today. Forgot about that. What are you freaking out about? Oh, sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. Did not get the big storage done in time. Come on, 10-day drought. Ha! Called it. Sick. So yeah, we should just have more water. 10 days, 1,000 water, 50 beavers. I think we need to pump water for like 1 day. I think they drink 2 water a day. Could actually just have 1 pump on, probably. Let it run down. Try and get the spatter dock to grow. That would be a bad idea right now. Increase the volume without increasing the water. Couple of maples. Yeah, they'll cut these down first. We got him on the right track now, I think. Two beavers without jobs. There we go. Some kids must have aged up. Turn the science back on. We have 2 guys missing from our hauling post, which is like about perfect, I think. Ching. What was that noise? New well-being high score. Rooftop patios finished, and they looked at them. I don't know what caused that, actually, because they can't get to them. Five free beds. Can you guys hear that? My cat's bringing her favorite toy. The problem is, it's attached to a fishing rod. So she drags the whole thing. Hello, kitten. I have 2 cats. One's very quiet, but nosy. This one's, not afraid to speak her mind, no. I'll try and talk at the same time as her. The mic filters it out pretty good. You probably don't want to hear it. Planks. We just built that 3rd plank thing, so damn you, mic filter, right? Should be illegal. A 1,000 water still? We're gonna pause this. Might even get some spatter dock. Gone. Beaver statue. Oh, it's not finished. The statue part's missing. Thinking about putting a big water storage right here. No, I'd have to sacrifice 2. And we need wheat and stuff at some point. So really, though, we have infinite one-tile water here. I think it'll fill up any volume, right? It fills up pretty quick. It just stops at one height. Do we expand? Make a channel? We need to see where the bad water fills up to. I think we have to block this. Unconnected building. Yeah, we kind of redid that a while ago. We should have these built. Oh, you know what? It's because we built for builders. So they're just putting everything. And we have so many staircases placed, and I'm watching just the buildings, and they're just building stairs and stuff everywhere with the planks. I always forget how much infrastructure eats in this game. I wonder if I should have 2 farms just for harvest speed. Ayagi and Jojin. They just swapped spots. Oh no, Bonjai. Did Ayagi die? What happened? Did they switch? Oh yeah, Ayagi's dead. Never mind. That was sudden. Good thing you don't need graves in this game. 2 free workers. I'm just going to leave them free. Actually, I'm not going to turn these back on. We have 3,000 signs. Processes paper. Don't think we need that right now. 150 horse too. No, we need power. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Which way do you guys think the wind is blowing? Is there steam? Looks kind of like that way. Links do not work. But I have not seen the train mod for Timberborn. Sounds awesome. I've actually never modded this game. Ah, no, don't worry about it. They just get auto-nuked. Choo-choo adds trains to Timberborn? Well. Yeah. Probably do that next one. Choo-choo the train mod. Adds trains to Timberborn which can pick up goods from stations and deliver them elsewhere. The mod features a custom track system to simulate realistic movement of trains inside Timberborn. They can hold many items. As such, trains are very good at delivering goods to other districts or inside big districts. Oh, so for traveling between districts. Cool. Planks and scrap metal. New well-being high score. You know what it is? I built those, this lamp and stuff. And they just finished it. Bet that's what it is. Crappy place for Weatherbane. Oh, you know what? We never got this game, actually. Beehive. Seven, is it? Kind of a weird place for it. Not the greatest. I'm just gonna put one there, I think. Yeah, trains do sound fun, actually. Have a little train from the woodcutters instead. This drought is going really well, actually. I think we need another one of these farms, but I only toggle it on during the harvest season. Where's that water level? Depth sensor. Can't be built over crops, eh? I wonder if it's because I didn't build showers this time, so they can't use my water. Spatterdock. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Only if you read these two. YouTube doesn't have the same live as Twitch. It's like a minute behind, which is why the reactions are faster there. Although I straight up miss both chats often. 200 water. 1 day left. Perfect. This is weird. That the water stayed? It's kind of weird. 10 days? I thought it would all evaporate. Still have 11 centimeters left. Man, pretty satisfied with that. food is going to be heavy. And this doesn't show raw spatter. Oh, here it is. Okay, we don't have that much. See, then, so my plan was, I don't know if I went through it earlier, but if you power this, it's supposed to make water. So I think we can hollow this out into a cave, right? And then blast a tunnel under our trees into the cave and have a reservoir. So that's one of the highest spots on the map. Well, maybe not. It's the highest spot with water that spawns itself. I wonder if I could just do that with a wind turbine too. Just planks, eh? Ooh, giant water tanks, good. Drought ended. We have lots of workers, actually. Ah, why'd I just do that? Do you see what I just did? Destroy that carrot. Beehives. Did I do it there too? Man. And there? What's wrong with me? Don't you dare. Oh, I already did it. Oh no, they just haven't harvested this one? Yeah. Because it's light underneath. Could have moved this one up one. Over one. No, then it misses that one, right? Yeah. Up one, up one, up one. I don't know if it'd actually benefit though, because we lose a crop down here. Does it double their efficiency? I doubt it. Would the efficiency on 4 crops outweigh losing 1 crop? Look at that. Berries. That's 1 berry picker. Somebody picked this carrot. Oh, we're full of carrots. That's why they're not picking it. So beehive boosts the growth of nearby crops. Medium chance of bee sting. But I've hidden a bunch of hospitals underneath all the stairs. I always build the slots. Can you put food there? Yeah. See, I think I'm going to put wheat somewhere else. Although wheat's probably efficient. 10 days? It's kind of long. Drought approaching. Scarecrow. pines, a couple of maples. Maple syrup. What aren't we storing? Metal. I built that. They're just set to low, which is kind of fine. I can have that stuff throttle because they draw horsepower. We're out of horsepower because we don't have enough planks. Always planks. Now they built most of the stairs. I'm watching them go in, which means it's weird. Like 3 stairs is 18 planks, you know, and a whole building is also like 40 planks. That's like the biggest storage you can build. Look at that water. Wonder what they have against that tile. Right, prioritize planting. They have something against it. No, there's a bunch of spots to be planted, I guess. Just hard to see. Oh, I feel like this tile's being ignored. Switch into potatoes a bit. Holy carrots. These all need 15 planks, yeah, of course. Planks? Here, let's finish this. Because then we'll make planks faster, right? You start with these 2 thermal generators. Give you 800 horsepower, and I think we're using like 1,000, 12, oh yeah. Bit more than that. Drought started. 17 days, 2,000 water, 60 people. We need like 2,400 water. No. I think they drink 2 a day. I still haven't counted, actually. Probably why they keep dying. What? So 120 water a day times 16 days. So what? 1,760. I think we're fine. That's where the bad water got to. I think we blow this up. Make it a farm. Maybe I should work on a water reservoir. I think I could power this with windmills and a battery. You know, I figured it wouldn't let me, but I had to try. Hit this one, bud. No, there's no way to make them target. It's full too, I guess. Metal blocks, full. There's nowhere to put them. Which is like, okay, if we're not using them, I don't need to pick up the metal. That just means we have to find a new supply. Where's the next metal? Up there. Where are they more likely to come from? Here, I think. I think this would look nicer. Come from both ways. Let's just do that. Unless we then want to go up there. Not important. Eventually it will be. How high is that? That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way. You know what? I'll bet I cut off my own forestry. Eventually we ran out of wood because I wanted to replant this, remember? I told them to stop cutting the forest down. And now they're just waiting for the trees. I don't want them to cut down to grow. Are those? Those are these. Yeah, you're allowed to cut your trees down again. Go nuts, boys. I feel like more carrots and blueberries, although we have 3,000 between them. The campfire district. Kind of want to put another big water here too. Something like that. Medical bed. Tooth sharpener. Any other one tile thing? Yeah, contemplation spot. That's a terrible contemplation spot. Shower. See, I feel like one of the reasons why we have so much water is because they don't have a shower. .42 meters. Inputs, outputs. A nice, like, average consumption per day would be nice, you know? Should I turn the pumps on for a minute? Or do we try and get the spatter dock? $1.5K today on day 11. All right. Not moving the mouse today. We got to actually learn this. 1575 to be exact in the morning. Trophy. Don't move. No. As folktales, have a beaver be stung by a bee. The as folktales was pretty specific there. Oh, they don't have a beehive? Okay. So then it wasn't being specific. It was unnecessary. I guess if you're trophy hunting, it'd make it easier to get. Iron Teeth don't have a beehive. I can't remember all the differences between them. Unconnected building. Which one? This one? More bloobs. I feel like we just keep going with the blueberry storages. Even wrap it around the building, make a spiral staircase up it. You could do that, and then give him one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these. Yeah, just like that. We have lots of bees around now. Should probably have a few more medical beds. One right here, too. Look, there he is. There's the man himself. Injured. Look at those sad little eyes. Oh, I lost him. Poor guy. Ah, good. He's got a buddy checking on him. He's better now. Probably his boss. Get back to work. Yeah, I did put them on, like, all the intersections. Probably should have placed them a bit further out in the field. Power network 958. Automate. I don't know why you'd want a wind turbine to turn off. I assume there's another command with the clutch to send power somewhere else. Do like the batteries. 40 planks though again. I mean, just for fun, put one in there. Nah, I don't know if they can get up there. I wonder if this is going to affect that, actually. No, didn't care. Go for a rip if you want, bud. Not really a rush. We're in a drought, so everything's off. I forgot to pay attention to the water for a day. Man, I'm so bad at that. I'm pretty sure we're fine, though. 1,000 water for 6 days. Forestry. Unlock the forester. Plant 20 birches. Vertical architecture. Build rooftop terrace. Bad tides. Survive a bad tide. I think we just finished the tutorial, guys. For the first time. I beat the tutorial. Excellent. Water's really lasting. I'm spun around. There we go. 9 centimeters left. I don't have any dynamite to do the thing. I want to make it deeper under my pumps. Just in case, you know, so that even after the crops dry out, I can turn the pumps back on and we scoop up the rest of the water ourselves if we want. Or it just keeps... Yeah, we want to have a few deeper pockets just around the farm field. Just to start. Just to keep water, to keep these from drying out so soon. And then, I mean, we're gonna do this whole part. I got all of the spatter dock, though, actually. I didn't have to delete it first. So why can't I put a freaking path on it? Oh, you can when it's not planted. That's right. Okay. It's because there's nothing technically there. It's like if the dynamite overrides it. You know, would this make more sense here, you know? No. Because you can't see that when it's under water. Well, there it is. Dying. But see, the trees are still growing. Want to do that with the crops too. Actually. Now we're not going to have dynamite till the next bad water comes. I want to go up there. Oh, they got it. Sweet. Oh, how's our battery? Not filled. It's just gonna place another one over here. Get rid of this tree for me, will you? Let's get a third woodcutter. Just in case the haulers aren't keeping up. We have wood, but like, do we? You know? Do I need a fourth log thing, maybe? It is only running at 80%, actually. Because there's no wind. Is there a way to see the wind? Or is it just look at these? That's neat. Resource amounts, I like that. Show and hide water. I don't see the wind. Oh, it's blowing now though. At least they work. And we have excess power when it's blowing. Ah, they built this. Yeah, this was huge. One day? 200 water? I mean, we actually cut it pretty close. Building another lumber mill. Just sap power from everything else. Should connect. Yeah. It's a good spot. Drought ended. Cycle 10. Pick it up. We actually really cut it close on water. Oh yes, no, there's no doubt. This is the Tower of Blueberries. Tower of Bluebell. This guy's just like, seriously, bro? Another flight of freaking stairs? I can't look up. You seeing this crap? You want me to put blueberries up there? Going to lunch. Did you hear what they did? Yeah. You know he was telling stories about it around the campfire there. Loud enough so the other campfires could hear too. He's not pleased. Those are trees. Okay. Rip them all down. Do we have free workers? Nah, not really, but... Don't want to waste them, right? That doesn't actually do anything, because I clicked it on these ones too. Yeah, like that, I think. Now, they can pass power through them, I believe. Like that. That does that. One of these. Okay, let's hook the power into this first. Here, is it? Okay, perfect. Vertical power shaft. Wanted to put batteries here. How picky are you? Not picky, eh? That makes way more sense than them crossing over each other twice. Except I can't get the power to the batteries. Vertical. Vertical. Horizontal. I'm in the way. I'm in the way of the battery. Ah, not if I build it here. You can build them over trees? Interesting. Question. Why don't I build it like this? And why do I stop there? And why is it there now if we're just building a platform anyways? Wind-powered water? Ah, it's a gear. That one doesn't work. Grindstone? Contemplation spot. Ah, you can't put them under things. That's a nice spot for contemplation. Another drought. 2.2 days. I think I might make them work 24 hours again while the water's high. We don't have nearly as much water as last time, and we have more people with all the houses filled up. Like, I don't want them to prio that, though, really, because that's better, but... Oh, my haulers aren't working. Drought incoming. Science down. Yeah, the scientists pump water in the off-season. We have 10,000 science. I'm not good enough to be throttled by science. Or syrup, apparently. Should be ashamed. You want to cut that one down so I can build my thing? I don't think they can build these. I mean, if you're gonna do it in that order... Let's see it. Gears now. So, we got the boards fixed. Now we're throttled by gears. We do only have the one gear factory. Now, they eat planks, so with the more planks, it should be going quicker. Running at 100. The triple wind. 1133 horses. Oh, I forgot I told them to keep working. 3 injured beavers. 1.8 thousand water. Now we have tons of food, so I can keep pumping the water out. "14 days. I think they'll make it without pumping it. I don't know, though. I'm gonna leave this one on. Being wrong is dangerous here. No, it's not. And we did restart when I lost earlier. We could have loaded. Try not to save scum on stream. I still haven't built any showers either. Poor guys. Or Lidos, or the herbalist. If they get contaminated, death sentence. Agora. That looks like it needs something that I'm not making. 400 horsepower. Requires hollers. Customizes beavers' tails. There, dance hall. No freaking input. That's what we want. I mean, it does fit nicely there, doesn't it? Guys. Okay, no, that where does this go? Okay, that goes off the map that way before it hits me. Hey, thank you. Because of this destructible natural dam. What is that now? Close to 950. Hitting 1,000 soon. Five people without a job. You guys need to make up your minds. No, I shut all this off. See, the one pump can't keep up. Does anything else I have use water? Paper mill? No. The geothermal engine. Spewing steam. Luckily, does not use water. Bad water for explosives. Are they still not... Oh, they built one of them. Look at that. Metal blocks. You know what, man? I feel bad for you. You can have your turn. I'm gonna be really mad I don't have a million treated planks when I need to build something. Let's get them stocking. We even had the planks. It was just turned down too low. Carping with a friend. A shrubbery. And a lantern. Finally. Decent syrup. What do we think? What's next? Tower of Blue Bull? I'm not kidding. I think if we keep 20 days, let's say they eat 2 food a day. Let's keep an entire 20 days. We had a 15-day drought on like cycle 4 last time and died. It was almost harder than any drought. I feel like it could hit us with a 20 or 30-day drought anytime. I don't think we're getting water out fast enough. And now is the perfect time to redo it. Large water pump. Mechanical fluid pump. 700 horsepower. Get out of here. Seals a bad water source. What? Why aren't we building these? Sick. There. That's the equivalent of 15 tier 1 water pumps. You want to build this one first? Sure. See, treated planks. Imagine I tore it up. We didn't have any. Dead. We actually don't have any. I have to do it at some point. 1387 water, 62 people. For science. I will leave the camera still for science. Here, actually. Like those YouTube slideshow videos that are pictures, but every picture's moving just slightly. Just enough to keep your eyes glued to the screen. Humans' last-ditch attempt to recover what was lost. So I guess they don't work during droughts. Max demand 227. We're gonna have that. Should finish this next. And all 3 are hooked up. And again, I don't think they can get to these. Got to that one. I'm gonna build them like a path if they can't. Beaver Cliff. Oh, we have battery power. Look at that. $10,000 horsepower hours. Kind of want a bad water one, right? I want to get the dynamite going. I missed. Twice. This floods with bad water. I'm gonna do this. I mean, in case they need to. Here you go. Red. Just in case I want to make a bad water source. That's too far, though. That's kind of starting to get into district material. Speaking of district material, we're out of metal. That's not so bad. The house is right here. It's far from the metal. We have a ton of scrap still. It's full. Oh, all those tree cutters we placed. Finish it off. They got this part. I did miscount earlier. No, I didn't. That still has to stay like that, actually. This has to stay that. Then we need that. It has to be that. Ten free workers. Oh. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make the snakiest staircase up to here. Yeah, I don't think they can get here. So that, snake it up. We're gonna have a problem here. Wind turbine, eh? He's not gonna let me keep going up. No. Or a path, actually. This is a horrible design. I wonder if we just get lucky and they just build it. If I build this up. think they'll be able to reach that from there. Find out. They can walk on the vertical gear? That is sketchy. Actually, don't need that one. That one's a possibility. Cannot be reached. Now, they haven't built the path yet. It's a possibility they can't reach this one anyways. There you go. Perfect. Now I'm pretty sure they can reach all of it. I still didn't manage to watch the water for a day, did I? For science? No, actually, how? How? $4:45 at the start of today. That's it. I'm leaning back. Leaning back until it's dark. I'm actually trying to remember to count the water today. $4:45. Haven't built a house, so the population should be stable. $66 people went through like 145 water. Probably more like 132, which would be 2 water each. Bit of spillage. $20 logs? Really? Oh, I built the extra woodcutters, and they could reach, I'll bet. Wow, we really went through that quick. Drop the volume. Low prio. New well-being high score. 79 constructions lack materials. And the explosives factory. Yeah, I'm gonna pause that. That hasn't had goods in a long time. Survive 10 cycles on one map. Survival 101. Beautiful. Only took us 3 tries. 3.5. Only took us 3.5 tries. So these pumps should be able to fill the water much quicker. Especially because they have multiple workers. So I think even when they get full, one of the workers empties it, you know what I mean? And they still run. Oh, look. Look at that. Our very own aquifer drill. And I can turn it off. So we can turn it off during the bad water seasons. Wow, it really died quick there. I'm sorry. Oh, the wind died. Yeah. It's okay. Building batteries now. Right? Not yet. No! Who wins? We have to win, because we hit this. Oh no. The forces of evil. But we should hit a blockage. Means gravity is on our side. That creates some power. That's where you're supposed to get your power, is mixing. Don't mix the streams. We've gotten Ghostbuster power. Or you block it off here. Because I was thinking about leveling this. I wouldn't even have to expand my pond. We could have a second one. Have the river come by. Wind-powered water. Oh yeah, and look at it fill with the 3 big pumps. We already have 2.4 thousand water. We already have more water than we've ever had. Tide, I think. Probably a good spot for wind up there. Drought approaching. See, I knew we had to hit it faster this time. It's crazy. The further this is from the pumps, the worse it is. Should be 3 right here. Take up 1 more space. Farm space, though. This is a good spot. It's actually really close. But it can also fit a bunch more wind turbines. Every little bit helps, you know? Nothing else goes there, and if it does, you can bulldoze stuff instantly. You know what we should make? An emergency food. And water. We could make, like, could be a large tank. Like, we could put it here. Large tank. Large blueberry. Road. Prioritize. Fill them first. Delete the road. And then, if you're ever going to lose, once however many people of yours have died, then you're going to get through with a large tank of water. And a large blueberry. You let her rip. That's actually not a bad idea. Rather went without sacrificing most of the beavers. I'm not going to just now. Well, what's that emergency food for, boss? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I guess now that this is here, right? Chestnuts roasting. Enough room for a party in there, man. A shrubbery. And tooth sharpener. And hospital bed. Contemplation spot. Can't put one there? Well, you get a shrubbery. Ah. Peter statue. No, you know what would actually... Mini wind turbine. Yeah, under the big wind turbine. Bench? I haven't built that yet. Don't think I want it way over here. Drought started. 20 days. 4,000 water, less than 100 people, should be fine. 21 days, to be specific. Should use like 1,500 water. 3,000 water. Crops are definitely cooked, and this shut off like instantly, yeah. Oh, the battery is built. Cool. And there's no load, so they'll charge. Dance hall. Six meters. Wait, the batteries come charged? And why's this here? Because nothing's hooked. Yeah, they must come charged. Nothing's hooked into these yet. Beaver is injured. I think he got better. Building lacks goods. Smelter. Did we actually run out of metal? Yep. Just in time, they're building that. We have 161 metal blocks, so... Wood workshop. Treated planks. 53. We actually have a good amount of materials. It's all the... Like all this stuff I do uses so much mats. Guess we took out a lot of our tree. Actually, how much pine resin do we have? We're full. Yes, I wanted to cut a singular tree. I mean, if the oaks are all gonna pop today, I'll let you do that, but... Johnny on the spot, eh? Forester. What are these? Maples. Didn't plant those yet. Oh, it's because the soil's dead. Because this is off. These are gonna die every drought. Wait till we get this a bit more permanent. I'd have to... Well, we just have to wall it off, eh? It wouldn't have gone higher than this anyways. Just in case. You know what? We could put the baths up here so they never take from our main water source. I still haven't given them water access. Unless they walk through it, they don't get it. Don't want to do too much, but I mean, this is what these do. Or they can make wood. Rip them down. World is healing. I think once any one of these three throttle off, that giant storage we built for this will be filling up forever. 1,000 treated planks. 1,000 metal. Oh, we're getting it again though. See, that's gonna eat into the haulers. Maybe I should build another hauler. It's kind of like perfectly balanced right now for a drought, but we definitely need to be advancing. We need bad water. I need the dynamite. That's gonna eat the haulers. Yeah, a slow crowd. They got nothing left to do. It's really far from anything useful. It's not though, actually. We're not making dynamite right now, so... You know, I don't need the big one. Gonna spend the mats on a big one. I should fill it with water still, I think. I just want somewhere to kind of like chain it. If he gets full, I don't want him having to walk over to here. So then he's walking the wrong way. And this guy won't walk there. He'll unload here. Although we've only got hit by bad water once today. I think it's because the game saw I set up dynamite and it was like, okay, no, you can't have that. Find it somewhere else. Let them grow. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more beavers soon. And horizontal dynamite. Tunnel. I'm not sure what dirt's for. Terrain blocks. I mean, that just sounds useful. I'll leave it locked. Contamination barrier. Impermeable floor. Stops water from leaking through it. Water leaks through floors, I guess. Oh yeah, the platforms. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. That's what we want. Fill valve. So what we'll do is we'll dig a tunnel from here into this mountain. And then we got this blocked off, which I don't want it to overflow. Yeah. And then this will fill up with water. We'll dig this down all the way, and it'll fill up with water. And then we'll have that downstream regulator right here. We'll have it set to keep the water. Right at this level. It's not a great level. We'll figure it out. Somebody made one more dynamite. Where did he get one piece of bad water? Metal blocks. 10 gears. Actually, don't have them. Probably going here. 40 gears. Low powered though. Oh, do you see that? We're low power. So the battery is sacrificing its horsepower hours. And they shut down for the day. You know what? Batteries are really good with this constant power because everything shuts down at night. They'll always charge at night. uploaded some images of your underground to the Discord. Excellent. You know, I knew I forgot something at the start of the stream. Never opened it. I'm not going to pop it now because it'll pop off. Bunch of notifications. I have a phone. Here, actually. Dig out the mountain. I did that in Whiskerwood. I dug out the mountain. Food and trees underground. Yeah, we did that in our last playthrough of this too, actually. Is in a dome. We made waterfalls in a dome. We're going to play around with water pressure in this one. I haven't played with this automation tools. Man, 5,000 food. Right? We're doing great. Carrots. Either we switch it to wheat, or I have to store more carrots. We had two side by side, remember? I love these staircases. Carrot. $2,000 water. Yeah. More than halfway through the drought. Going super smooth. Although, here's where the crops die. Or have died. Dies? Dies? Harvest. Durante, how's your commute? You know what we forgot to build? It's the freaking zip lines. Not even that expensive. Oh, useless staircase. Excuse me, kitty. Yeah. One sec. Man, big fan of Timberborn over here. She wants to eat the beavers. What was I gonna do here? See, that's not great. You want it to be like instant. Why did I want to do it like that? Yeah. Doesn't change anything. They just have to go down and around to get up this. No, because they're going to be able to go up this staircase. Yeah. That one. Yeah. All right. That should actually really help make things more efficient. Too far. Zipline beam? Zipline pylon. Gate disconnects a path on demand? Oh man, I don't even have to physically disconnect it. I can make a secret food storage on my own. Could have put a station down there too, actually. You ready for the first zipline morning? See if it was a good call. Not a one. Now we need snow. Not a single person used it. I missed. Okay, it doesn't have a door. How'd they build it? All you want in winter? Burliness. This is my backyard. I have enough snow. That's a car. Not a tiny one either. That's an Impala. I don't need your snow. Yeah, no. It doesn't get very cold here, but it snows a lot because it's always like right around 0. Where's my water? Right here. 1.5 thousand. We got tons of water. Look. We're even starting to make dynamite again, because someone should be working here. I don't know why nobody's taking the zip lines. It doesn't say they need power. You think it's actually faster to walk from this house over to here than it is to zip line? Did I just make a bad zip line? Yeah, we just had a 21-day drought. Even the trees might die. No, they'll make it. Hey, we have bad water. Dynamite, please. Oh, that's why we don't have wood. So the drought. $20 logs. Nobody works over here. Why would they take this one? Well, that one dude does. Nobody's using them. Like, not one. Last time I built them, they were freaking zipping around everywhere. To ride, your tail must be this long. I still haven't finished the staircase. Okay, so they still haven't finished it. They're just tricking me. It looks finished from like here, kinda. It's not quite. We need 1 log. There it is. 1 up. Instantly used it too. Good. Good. I was worried for a second. You ready for the first morning with the zip line? Take 2. All right, that's a bit better. Not that they can get off here, right? Ooh, but both. No, they can already walk straight. And then they have to what? How do they get up? They have to go all the way over there. Okay, so this would be more efficient straight-wise, too. Ah, but I can't put the angled staircase over this. What do? They come up here. And they have to walk here. I jam that in there. That's fine. I think I want this more. Oh, it's beautiful. Rapid transit. $35 meters. Get everybody bouncing around. Now, they can only have 2 connections, right? Yeah. Probably good for now, actually. Because these guys have to move metal. Maybe I should have put a little storage over here. Drought over. 1,000 water left. Prioritize planting. Water ripples. Hello, cat. The need to be acknowledged, right? Feel that sometimes. Oh yeah, they're bouncing around now. Super efficient. Look at that, like freaking laser beams. So, next is robots and clutches and all kinds of stuff. Mine. Yeah. Is there somewhere for a mine here? No. And we're going to need to find a mine. And look at this. We got our own water. I'd flood it down into here if I wanted, probably. Wonder where it would go. So the screw pump can overpressure. I was under the impression it was like this. It's not. This can create pressure. Cool. Just flood everything. Birch. Seedling. It died. Well, they lived. We have 5,000 food. The water goes up super quick when the drought ends, which is good. I think that's probably a good place to save it for the day. We're approaching the 9-hour mark, which is longer than most people can handle. It took us a couple tries, but look at it. They're all happy. Ignore those. Here, UI off. They're all happy. They're all healthy. Next stream, which will be... possibly tonight. Not guaranteed. Not tonight. Wednesday, even. But no, pretty sure I can stream tonight. Oh man, I have my time off. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming tonight. I'm on a different day than myself. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD, appreciate it if you like, follow, subscribe, whatever button gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. And yeah, gonna raid out to somebody on Twitch, and I'll see y'all again soon. Cheers. Where's the button?